Welcome to Allegedly Wednesdays, where all things said are alleged. And allegedly, it looks like everybody was out here like this is Sparta yesterday, honey. So I thank y'all for everybody who tuned in to my reading from last night. I didn't expect that many of y'all to watch. It's practically at 1,000 views since last night. So, whoo, child. And confirmation from last night, I told y'all that JT was going to go in the booth. And she came back and baby, she said she rapped until her lips was ashy. I have never in my life cussed anybody until my lips were ashy. So she better come with it. And I ain't talking none of that pretty girl stuff. She got to go back to like the pork and beans, the projects, honey. Okay? Oh, thank you, Domo says what? Y'all, I don't want to hear no crying and no whimpering from Cardi. Hey, John Clark, baby, how are you? I want to hear it. You set that bar all the way in Hades, okay? When you start talking about you had her ashy nudes and you were going to put those ashy nudes out, you put yourself in a very terrible position. Because if those nudes come out, that is revenge P, and you can catch a case for that. You can catch a very big case for that. And I don't know why you would put yourself in that position when you're due in a couple months. On top of the fact that it's just real tacky. On top of that, why is it half of your beef with JT, more of what you're saying is about Uzi than it is JT? Why do you keep sideswiping Uzi when you going back and forth with JT? That's the part that I'm not understanding. Yeah, it's rumored that she did do that to Akbar. Now Akbar could have sued, but I guess she wanted to keep it G code. I don't know. My G code would have actually been getting G's. We would have met in court. Even if you don't press charges, she'd have had to pay me for showing people what I look like without my permission. He said allegedly Uzi is preparing a diss song for Cardi. And listen, I'm glad you said that because I was going to tap into it. Because I am a proponent for, if you start it, you got to be able to run this lap. You fix that plate, you better be able to eat that food. So if Uzi decide to go full Leslie, and Leslie decide to drag you until your wig slip, you ask for that because you keep talking about Uzi. Whatever Uzi could have possibly said about Rock Nation ain't got nothing to do with JT. Unfortunate enough, the situation between him and the other young lady, which I do not condone, has nothing to do with JT. So if you're going to keep talking about him, then he got the right to defend himself. It's only fair. It's only fair. Now, here's the thing. Uzi is comfortable in how he identifies. Whatever his sexuality may be, he's not hiding it. It's on Front Street. And JT has accepted him for who and what he is. So you can't drag nobody with the truth that they were the ones that put out. How you gonna drag him with something that he openly shares with the world? You really can't. But if they get to dragging your new baby daddy, and they get to spilling all types of piping hot tea, hell, Long Island iced tea at this point, on your new baby daddy, how are you gonna feel? Because you brought that into fruition. Miriam, baby, I already tapped into that. I said that I said this weeks ago, that she was going to chart in between 150 to 2K, 200K. So I'm going to stick with that. I told y'all weeks ago that that's where she was going to chart. Is practically in that window. I did also say that this was going to be something that was accumulative to the pre-sales, not the actual sales for that week. You're welcome, sweetie. Yeah, so without the pre-sales, she wouldn't have got to 150, 200,000. Oh yeah, next week is going to be a bungee jump, damn a free fall. I even told y'all that they're not going to look at her sales from this week. They're going to see how she charts week 2, week 3, and week 4, because that shows her staying power. Now, we're going to tap into a Billboard penalizer as well. Now, you got Doja coming. You got Taylor Swift coming. You got Sabrina Carpenter coming. What's his name? Hell, I don't know. Everybody coming next week on out. So it shows you what's gonna, thank you, Young Thug. There we go. It shows you the public interest and what's on the table when all Nicki had to do was post a date with a CD emoji. And the whole internet was like, oh my God. 3/27/26. You said Sabrina dropped already unless it's a deluxe. Okay, well, you still got Doja. Yeah, listen. Nothing in my mind is funnier than the fact that Bia is dropping on Cardi's birthday. No matter how many units she's going to push, she's dropping on Cardi's birthday, which is a gag in itself. Now, Cardi, you drag Bia from sea to shining sea, which means you gave her promo for her album that's dropping next month. Why would you wait over a year to finally drag Bia when everything that Bia said you ended up having to admit to? Said, well, Bia add a diss track on her album. She's got enough time to, for sure. And because she writes, it's no problem. And Bia has been liking all of JT's tweets. She's been liking every single last one of them. Now, it would be funny as hell if JT and Bia pop up on a song together. You say you have Bia pre-save? So Cardi got Nicki's notifications on. Well, if she got Nicki's notifications on, she's going to see how it's actually done without pre-sales. Because one thing about Nicki is that the barbs show up. If Nicki says at midnight, I see y'all tomorrow, the barbs will be up and ready waiting for tomorrow. Hell, they might not even go to sleep. They're going to wait till 12:01 before they go to sleep to see what she's doing tomorrow. And they're going to pull up and they're going to bring their money and they're going to show up and show out. So this right here shows me, and we're going to tap into this too, because we're going to, look at what Nicki's possible album sales are going to be for next year. But this shows me that the barbs are going to be ready to pull up to double what Nicki did the last time. Now, wouldn't that be crazy if Nicki pulls up for her last album and her first week out, she do 500, 600K? Because the barbs already ran Pink Friday back up. Pink Friday was at number 2 before I went to sleep. I said, when did Pink Friday get back in the damn mix? And y'all think about this. Cardi's going on tour at the beginning of the year, right? Give her enough time to heal up from the baby, you know, put together her show. And that means Nicki is going to hit you with a new album and possibly Gag City Part 2 in the midst of your touring. Who the hell gonna buy your tickets when it's a choice between you and Nicki? We saw what Nicki can do. Gag City was phenomenal. I was watching all the videos from Gag City on the internet like, damn, this is amazing. B Frost, you crack me up. Don't be calling me wifey. I'm over here being manly paying these bills. See, you said it was lit. You went twice. Listen, if this is what she did with the last Gag City, and I mean, when I say I don't care if you were in the nosebleed seats, the visual to Gag City was so phenomenal. It looked good in the parking lot. So what do you think she's going to do when you're going to have different companies with sponsorship that are going to be running and saying, take my money? Because everybody wants to be a part of the winning ticket. Would you say, you know, you are my wife, don't play? I can't tell. Listen. He said by the fourth show, Cardi is going to cancel because she's tired. Oh, no, she not. She can't. Baby, Atlantic want their money. They will put some jumper cables on that ass. Tired, how, when, and where. She'll come out like Genuine did on 106 and Park in a stretcher. You can't afford to be tired. We waited almost a decade for this. You better get your ass up. Ooh, have mercy. Tired where? How? I don't care if you sell 75% of them tickets and you had to buy 25% of that 75. You're getting out there. I don't care if you got to come out doing the Soul Train line. You're getting out there. I don't care if you don't have a DJ and you got to perform with a mariachi band. You're getting out there. James Bryant, I don't need a man for money. See, you all in our business and you don't know this is a long-term thing that we do every week. All my bills are paid every month, on time, in full. I don't date who I need. I date who I want because I always been that chick. I always had money. You better ask about me. Don't need a man for money. Ain't never needed a man for money. Me and him do this every single week. This is our every week thing. He know what's up. Everybody in the chat know what's up. Me and B Frost have this back and forth every week. That's one thing about me. I'm going to make sure everything paid on time. A man is a plus to me, not a necessity. B Frost said, James, stay out of grown folks' business. You better tell them. I ain't never been that girl. You see me in fur coats, you see me in gaiters, baby, guess what? My money take care of that. Now, whatever is on top is real cute. It's real cute. You can always pull up and help, but I ain't gonna never need you to help. I gets it done. Now, back to what we was talking about, y'all. I'm already on here with the little medium nails this week, y'all. My fingers feel so little. I don't like this. They cute, but I feel Y'all, it was hard for me to shuffle. I'm like, what is this? This feels so extra medium. Okay, B Frost, would you say I'm gonna put you on there for real? Would you say on the Real Talk Show? Hell, how long is the Real gonna be on? Wasn't they struggling for a minute? I mean, just let me know. They wouldn't have me on the Real, honey. I keep it a little too real. They'll do me like Jimmy Kimmel. Speaking of Jimmy Kimmel, y'all, I got a deep dive coming on Jimmy Kimmel and this whole situation. It was supposed to happen yesterday, but y'all, the back and forth between Cardi and JT was so entertaining. I put that to the back burner and just decided to put them out last night. So Jimmy Kimmel was coming up this week. You said, no, my talk show. You way too real for the real. Lord. You said, clearly Jimmy got extorted. Honey, honey, honey. Jimmy coming out winning. Disney over there flailing. You said, if the nails don't hit the pack of cigarettes right, then we might have to end the line. Y'all are funny. And I thought about that. I said, damn, I do be hitting them cards like we got a pack of Newport. Whoo! Jackson, you can't make me feel no type of way about having a 5 head. Guess what? I'm still cute. And ain't nothing you can do about it. You can't troll a troll. What is you saying? Hey, Lakeisha, honey. How are you? Thank you. I think I don't have low self-esteem. You can't make me feel no type of way. Me and my fupa is here doing it. Now what? Y'all used to people who don't like themselves. However God made me was perfect in his image. I'm good with it. Can't make me feel no type of way about myself. But y'all, Lord have mercy. We're going to get off into a few things. Also, I find it very peculiar that Cardi is allegedly talking about possibly suing Milagro. And what's the other young lady's name? Was it Shelly? Or I want to make sure I get her name right. You can't just keep threatening people with the legal system. Chriselle, thank you, sweetie. You can't keep threatening people with the legal system because they don't agree with you. They don't have the commentary that you appreciate. It's commentary. Everybody does not have to like your album. Michael Jackson is like the greatest of all time, and I guarantee you there is somebody out here who doesn't fancy Michael Jackson. Now, I don't know who that dummy is, but they're out there somewhere. And guess what? It didn't make a difference. It didn't stop him from being the greatest. So if you're truly confident in what you bring to the table, if you're truly confident in who you are and your ability, why are you threatening people with legal action because they don't agree with your style of art? It doesn't matter if they don't agree with your style of art. They don't have to. Somebody else is still going to buy it. Somebody else is still going to stream it. Somebody else is still going to listen. Rock with the people who rock with you. And for somebody that's supposed to be a brim, you love to be in court in the law face a whole lot. I've never seen anybody that's supposed to be gangster that love to be in court and in the law face all the time. That's a little crazy to me. And court is not cheap. Like, I mean, it's a such thing as freedom of speech. People have the right to feel free to not like your product, and it's okay. You're not going to be for everybody. Do what you need to do for the ones who rock with you. That's it. Now, I don't think that's gangster either. It's kind of crazy. Now, something was brought to my attention, and we're going to tap into this as well, okay? Because this is allegedly Wednesdays where all things said are alleged, right? So it was brought to my attention that there is a smaller artist by the name of Pap Chanel. And it seems that Cardi's most popular song on her album, which is Pretty and Petty, may have been inspired by Pap Chanel's Pretty and Paid. I want to tap into that. Did you bite off of Pap Chanel Pretty and Paid? Because that would make the second song on this album that you're accused of creatively, selectively borrowing from smaller artists. Your first song, Outside, Risa Rain out of North Carolina had a song by the same name, and they did sound similar to me. Then you do Imaginary Players, which was pretty much a ripoff of Jay-Z's song, but we could say, a old, you paid respect, whatever. Okay. Now we have your most popular trending song, which is your diss track on this album, and it could possibly be inspired by a smaller artist in a song that's about maybe 4 or 5 years old. You said another one of her songs sounded exactly like Boss Man D-Lo. Interesting. So is that your thing? Are you listening to smaller Southern artists that do well in their region and then basing your sound off of them and repackaging it to a larger market? Because my suggestion would be is if you're inspired by these artists, why not work with them? Why not say, hey, I need you to pen a song for me and let's work together. And then that way you give that artist a platform, you put some money in their pocket, and you can also put your name down for writing credits, which they'd be happy to do because you have the larger platform. And then there wouldn't be any accusations. Carl Mitchell, I'm very aware of that. That rapper was out of Mississippi, my people out of Mississippi. So yes, I'm very aware of that. So yeah, it's very, very interesting. It's very interesting. Y'all want me to tap into Pap Chanel first? Because Pap Chanel even has a cosign from Trina. And she did a song where she took off with Trina's take of The Baddest Chick, and Trina was on a song with her and co-signed her. So it's not like Pap Chanel is not known by anybody and she's not, respected. Okay, I see some yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. All right, Pap Chanel, baby, you up first. You up first. You on deck. Had to make sure I had my pillow over here just in case I need to rest my arm. Oh, that is so sweet, Stuart. Said, I don't know her. Is Pap a rapper or a singer? She's a rapper. She's a rapper, for sure. Austin, you better tell us, say, watch us end up in a rabbit hole. Honey, I tend to live there. At this point, I am the empress of rabbit holes, and I'm going to just accept it. We're going off into the rabbit hole university. All righty. So, I have a question that I'm going to bring up somewhere down the line tonight to give away a free 1 hour reading. It's hip hop based. If you can answer that question as soon as I answer it, not go to Google, look it up, and come back, the first person that gives me the right answer will win a free 1 hour reading. Let's see how well you know hip hop and how well you know the difference between rap and hip hop, because they are not the same. Rap is an offshoot of hip hop, but it is not the same as hip hop. So I'm going to ask that question later, but now let's tap into this energy between Cardi and Pap Chanel. Okay? Was she inspired by Pap Chanel, or was this just a coincidence? Could it be a coincidence? Possibly. Let's find out. Allegedly. Okay. Let's see if these nails work, y'all. Show me Pap Chanel. Show me Pap Chanel. Was Cardi inspired by Pap Chanel? Interesting. So we got the Hermit coming out. So the Hermit for me represents an independent artist that's making their way on their own. The Lovers, someone who is respected and collaborates with people. Also, this means she's multifaceted, because the Lovers also represents Gemini, which means there's two sides to this artist. So she's multifaceted. She's not a one-trick pony. Okay, shout out to Pap Chanel on that. We got the Ten of Pentacles here, which represents a large amount of money. Six of Pentacles, which represents equal reciprocity, strength. Okay, so that lets it be known that Cardi knew that she was going to make a large amount of money, possibly off of this song. This is what was expected, but it would take equal reciprocity. Six of Pentacles, possibly having to pay someone. But the interesting thing about the Six of Pentacles is paying someone for work that has not been rendered. This is like money under the table. Now, why would we say that somebody could get paid for something that they have nothing to do with? Austin, you called it. Get ready for a rabbit hole. How can somebody make a ton of money off of something that they may have been offered that they may not have had anything to do with? Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups represents family and infrastructure. Eight of Swords. So Eight of Swords being stuck, trapped all up in your head lets me know that there could have been an issue with writer's block, because when you're stuck in your head, you can't get around, the thought that is on your mind. You said, oh, I just looked up Pap Chanel. She's cute. Isn't she a cutie, cute brown skin girl? Yeah, an imbalance. Justice in reverse. Eight of Swords. Y'all feel like somebody had writer's block and they couldn't get over writer's block? I'm starting to smell a rat. See, y'all see what I'm saying? Everybody said that Pap is a cutie. Ain't she? Ain't she? And she got flow. I like Pap. So somebody allegedly had writer's block and they couldn't balance things out. Also, justice represents Libra if we're talking about zodiac. And this is telling me, if this is Cardi allegedly, she couldn't come up with anything. Trapped in her head, stuck. Writer's block. Oh, I didn't even see that one drop. Okay. Nine of Cups. So she was looking for a wish fulfillment, something that had to be done fast. Eight of Wands. Had to happen fast. Wish fulfillment. So were you reaching a deadline and you needed to fulfill a deadline and you had to come up with something swift, fast, in a hurry, allegedly? Hmm. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look, we got a jackpot in secret. The moon represents hidden energy, things that aren't seen. Somehow, some way, you were able to achieve something through means that we don't know about. So tell me more about this secret energy behind how you were able to come up with a concept or a possible song. Yo, wait a minute. Randy just trolled me with something that's going to probably make me laugh when this is over. Keep your shirt open like you were playing tennis. Where the hell is my shirt open? I got on a little shirt. It's not it's not open. That's so stupid. I had to laugh. Thank you for that. So you got the star, okay? And look, this star has a huge moon behind their head, which is a heavy secret. So it's like there's a heavy load behind you on how you came up with this creative process, allegedly. You said Randy in the wrong room. Baby, that was funny. I got to give credit where credit was due. It didn't make sense, but it was still funny. So I give you your credit. Yes. Okay. The Devil and the Page of Cups. So this right here shows me that she was obsessing over, what she was going to do. Page of Cups is not just about being sorry, but it's about limited communication. Um, Something's going on with her and possible people that she worked with before, but this is as you sow, so shall you reap. Seven of Pentacles. You sow seeds for a bigger harvest later. So it looks like she may have had an issue with people who wrote for her in the past because they don't communicate with her. So okay, so that explains writer's block, because whoever may have helped her with that last project had absolutely nothing to do with this project, and she may have had problems with getting in touch with them. That makes sense, because think about it. Was it the guy who she was dating from Love and Hip Hop that had a girlfriend? My apologies, y'all. I can't remember his name. But the guy whose girlfriend that she wanted to fight. Wasn't he the one that had a huge influence on her sound? And didn't he say that she didn't pay him? Inca's fine. The Inca's not saying anything disrespectful. Let Inca rock. It's only when they get out of hand. Miss LaDon, let Inca rock as long as she ain't saying nothing disrespectful. It's the ones that get out of hand that we need to handle. So yeah, this feels like whoever she was dealing with in the past, they don't talk to her like that now. So this makes sense. Writer's block, not communicating with people from the last project. So that winning recipe from before was not going to happen. Definitely had to go for all new people. And it feels like the group or whoever she was working with the new people, could not recreate lightning in a bottle, if that makes sense. Okay, Page of Swords to the Emperor. So Page of Swords to the Emperor, to me, represents, you know, the corporate side of the music and them watching. So this is the label. This is them watching. They're waiting for, you know, what's going to come. And they're expecting, you know, stability. They're expecting to get something that's closer to the energy from the first time. No, 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 not Party. Party came along after most of, and like he came along after the real meat and potatoes was put together for Invasion of Privacy. A lot of that was done during the love and hip hop energy. So, you know, even though he had work that he did with her that took off, a lot of that was done prior to him. There we go. B Frost, if you don't leave me alone. I didn't even know my chat stopped moving. Okay, there we go. Okay, his name was Swift. Thank you. Thank you for that. So Swift was a huge part of her sound before, because I don't know if y'all know the backstory. Cardi thought she was signed to management, but she was actually signed to a label deal. And Swift was a part of that label deal. So when she went over to Atlantic, the label was paid out for her to go to Atlantic, but somehow, some ways, Swift got lost in the sauce and he didn't get paid for his work, according to him. So it's like, if you didn't pay Swift, Swift was a large part of your sound. How can you ask him to come back to do anything if you didn't pay him the first time? And then you kind of went nuclear on him on social media. I wouldn't come back at all. I still want my money from the first go round. So now she has what looks like the label breathing down her back. They're waiting to see what she can come up with. There is a lot of money on the line, possibly expecting them to shell out more cash. But that also goes to the Six of Pentacles, because it's like, you know, for them to, you know, give you a new budget or up the budget, they didn't feel like she had put in enough work or any work for them to give her money, because they had already put in a lot of money. And this was going to affect her stability. So that it feels like a pressure cooker at this point. Okay, so allegedly, it's like messages had been getting back to her, word had been getting back to her of them possibly, you know, shelving her, laying her career to rest. It's like this was the rumbling in the streets, followed up by death. So it's like she was afraid of getting dropped. She was afraid of her career coming to an end. Something had to be done. Once again, writer's block, not able to get that sound again. Nothing was sounding like the energy from the last project. Yeah, his girlfriend was from England. She had a very, very distinct accent. Now, y'all, I don't know why my sister texting me and I'm on live. I guarantee you it can wait, but we gonna see in a second. So that's what people have been saying for a couple of years, allegedly. Like I said, the word on the curb. So it's like the messages are getting back to her. Feels like she's nervous, allegedly. You know, she's gotta make something happen. So 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Give me some on the 10 of Cups. 5 of Swords. So here's another thing. Family disputes. A lot of arguing within the camp. A lot of arguing within the family. Arguing and possibly fighting. 5 of Swords to the 5 of Wands. So we also have to give credit where credit is due with Offset, because people don't understand how big of an inspiration or how big of a part he played in the first album. And now that she's arguing and fighting with Offset, she no longer has, you know, his cosign to help her with business as well. So it's like she's already 50% down coming into this project, allegedly. All right, show me justice in reverse. Oh, that's a whole lot. Wait, y'all, look at this. Now I'm gonna do this again, but they done gave me a whole mini series. Look at this. We gonna break this down a little. We're gonna break this down a little bit smaller. Queen of Wands. So Queen of Wands means, you know, you're still highly visible. You're still highly sought after. Your name and your face is ringing a lot of bells. You're still highly visible. But people are expecting you, Queen of Swords, to really come with it. Because Queen of Swords is a wordsmith. But she's at the bottom of the deck. This is what people are expecting. It hasn't hit the table yet. Oh, Lord, Bree, you said, I see Ebro is helping her inflate numbers on Apple. We'll say allegedly. We don't know that for sure, allegedly. You said wordsmith for a lady that can't even talk. Ah! Okay, I had to take a commercial break. Come back. Y'all, when JT reshared that video of her talking about how she put together her lyrics, I cackled in my spirit, okay? I cackled in my spirit. I said, that's a shame when you showing how you construct a diss becomes a diss back to you. What new lawsuit, sweetie? Everybody in court. Eight of Cups. So wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups to the 8 of Cups. So the people she really, really wanted to work with were walking away from her on this project. There's a lot more people that are not listed, that have not been named, that could have turned this down. Yep, turn down work. 8 of Pentacles, the bottom of the deck. So we know about the couple that she said didn't turn in their paperwork, you know, for their features, but it looks like it was way more than what was said. So she had a hard time maintaining or actually getting features, period. Not the 2 or 3 we heard, but this feels like in droves. Like she contacted several people and couldn't get them. Now, allegedly, we don't know if this is true. This is all speculation, rumors, and for shits and giggles. But the song that the artist that was supposed to be signed to Nicki, that On Your Back song, it is alleged that Doja Cat was approached to do that song and turned it down. Don't know if that's true, but that was alleged. And it is alleged Summer Walker is on the album twice because SZA was supposed to be on the song, didn't show up, didn't turn in any paperwork, turned it down, and she got Summer to fill in for SZA's features. So Page of Pentacles. So, who, Lord. So, Page of Pentacles represents new opportunities, new ideas, but Hangman. So, it seems like every time she turned around, there was a hangman for her doing new business or, being able to actually lock in business for this album. So I'm going to say that without Offset, a lot of people really don't take her serious, and we got to see that firsthand. Oh, not didn't SZA post something about her voice being used for AI. I did not see that, but doggone it, that would be kind of nuts. Y'all keep trying to give me whole books. Wait a minute. We're going to spill the tea, but I don't want to do books. Not books at a time. Okay, the star. Star represents hope as well. Hope with your back against the wall. What we got here? Okay, so we got strength and the Five of Pentacles. So she had hope that she would be able to secure things, but then there it is, lack of budget, Five of Pentacles. Either no money or ran out of money, but the money was not moneying, allegedly. So that jokey joke she made about the new budget being $50, I told y'all that felt very authentic. What? She said she can't afford to open an act. I couldn't even say it, an open an act. Excuse me? Where's the sponsorship for your tour? When you have sponsorship, the sponsors can pay for your opening act. Girl, what? Okay, I'm seeing a confirmation that she did say that. Y'all, I can't listen to her for too long because she get to ranting and rambling and getting loud, and it's too much for me. And I did not like that comment she made when she said for Offset to move to Africa. That felt very, very anti fill in the blanks. Okay? That felt very clannish. Somebody in one of those hoods telling the black person to go back to Africa. I did not like that at all. And for a woman that is married to a black man who has children with that man, how dare you say something like that and then try to make it seem like that's not what you meant? But you knew how it came off because you deleted that. And I'm going to tell you something else she said that people are letting her slide on, and I thought that it would have been caught by now. You dissed Bia, and you said something very, very racial towards white people. And I'm surprised they didn't ride your back for that. When you said that Bia's mother was sleeping with white men, how disgusting. What did white men do to you that you feel that it's disgusting for her mother to sleep with white men, but it's not disgusting for you to sleep with a man that's been rumored to be trade? What we saying here? What white men do to you? I'm surprised white people didn't catch on to that and run with it. It do seem like they letting her get away with a whole lot. Because I heard that and I said, wait a minute. Now, why white men catching the stray? Like, so you mean to tell me social media, all you bloggers, y'all heard that and y'all ain't say nothing about her saying that her mother was disgusting for sleeping with white men? You said the white man putting money in her pocket. Hell, the white man is who put that contract in front of her that she signed in the first place. So if it was disgusting for her mama to sleep with white men, why you doing business with white men? You got to watch what you say. But I told y'all Cardi's mouth would be her biggest downfall this year. I told y'all. We got the Three of Wands here, which represents your ships coming in, opportunities. And here it is. It's like she's trying to get things going the way she needs to. And she's obsessed about getting it done. But it looked like she calling people and they hitting her with that the number that you have dialed is no longer in service. So she's got a lot going on with people behind the scenes that are not tapping in or tapping back in with her. Uh, Damn, Pap Chanel, there's a lot coming out and we ain't even got to your part of this shit. Thank you, Pap Chanel. Ooh, girl. Mm-mm. Oh, these cards coming down face down. So you got, the Three of Cups, which talks about gossip and bloggers. Ooh, damn, y'all. King of Pentacles. Now, we're going to have to say allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Okay? Allegedly. I haven't seen you in a minute, Mimi Valdez. Hey, baby, how are you? How you get a King of Pentacles with vloggers who are talking about how they love this project? Now, we gonna say it is alleged that the spirit realm is saying that somebody may have paid or sponsored vloggers to speak in a favorable way for this project. Allegedly. You said the name of this deck? This is the Neon Tarot. Hold on. Here you go. This is the Neon Tarot, and it can be found on Amazon. Goodness, goodness. This taking us down a whole rabbit hole that I didn't expect to go in, but it feels like it's going to be the flow of where the show is going for the next 2 to 3 subjects. King of Swords. Oh, Lord. So you've got the Ten of Cups here, the Five of Swords. We got a lot of bickering, a lot of going back with people who could possibly be in corporate or in the legal department, which is a hangman. Also, the King of Swords is a wordsmith. So she may have had issues with getting into it with people who were helping to write on this project, allegedly. So it's no telling how many people were actually brought in to work on this project versus how many people actually finalized working on this project due to personality or professional conflict. Allegedly. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They say that's the truth over there in the spirit realm. Four of Pentacles. A large amount of money had to be paid to secure this, allegedly. She said her ticket's going to sell tomorrow. Well, she better get her an opening act, or else she might be opening that show on the deck in my backyard. And I feel like her star power could get people out to buy tickets. But when you're saying that you're doing a show by yourself, you got to give a phenomenal show. And we haven't seen her give that level of a show yet. And that's no shade. Thank you, TV3S. Knight of Pentacles. Y'all, oh, Knight of Pentacles means there's a lack in money and things were dragging on because somebody may not have been somebody may not have been able to afford to pay for the budget. You say what? She asking for $500 deposit before purchase. That can't be true. I won't believe that in my whole entire spirit. Mm-mm. Was that the $500 that people were supposed to deposit with the whole Rock Nation casino situation? That can't be true. I don't want to believe it, Jesus. I don't want to believe it, Jesus. No, ma'am, no, sir. Okay, I'm seeing the O is true. So is that a crowdfunding type of situation? What? Said nope, it goes up to $750. Is she gonna fly around the damn arena like Breezy? Like, what's she bringing? Like, I see why people go and spend the money they do with Breezy. He fly across the damn arena. He do backflips. He popped that D. Him and Taylor be, listen, Chris take you to and through. You have a ball head, whole good time. You end up in awe. You can go backstage and he'll grab on your cakes for a picture. Like, what is she giving to? I had to let my fupa out, y'all. Even my fupa is like, I know you lying. Excuse me? You want me to give you car note money and you talking about you can't afford an opening act. You better go get Bubbles the Chimp. You go get you some damn body. The hell you mean you can't afford an opening act, but you begging people at this point to sponsor your show, and they don't even know if you and that Faja is going to be able to come out and drop it low. Girl, what? Oh, AJ Beauty, look, me and my fupa have a great relationship. I ain't never worried about showing my fupa. What? I almost wanted to throw these cards off the table. I have never in the history of my life heard up and coming artists say anything like that. You have won Grammys, okay? Once you get the Grammy status and you've done Pepsi commercials, you've been invited to perform at the Super Bowl, there is no reason why you should not be able to sell those tickets without a problem. Thank you, Daphne. Let's see what you're saying to me. Said, thank you for enlightening reading this weekend. Oh, thank you, beautiful. And let this manifest back to you tenfold. Oh, Lord. I'm so glad that my blood pressure didn't show up when y'all said that, because it's like, excuse me? You got the audacity to be dissing people and then coming out and saying something like this? I ain't heard JT or Bia not one damn time say nothing like this to their fan base. Not once. But you supposed to be, would you say, a senior rapper? What are you, a senior in night school? Says she trying to get that 500 Pebble Nation is asking people for by any means possible. It's a nope. Said, I've never heard of a meet and greet at Walmart. Um, I don't think the meet and greet at Walmart was a bad thing. I think the bad part of it was people waited for you around 7 hours, 6, 7 hours, and you showed up late. And then you wanted to tell those people they couldn't touch you and you wasn't signing anything. Without these people and the love that they show you and the money that they're taking out of their hard-earned income, who are you? You have to show the people respect that helped you to become who you are. Your dream means nothing without these people who believe in you and are willing to spend the money to support you and your career. The least you could have done is showed up to that meet and greet within a reasonable amount of time and signed every single last one of those albums, CDs. I don't care if they had A-side, B-side tapes. Sign them, because that's what a meet and greet is for. Without your fan base, let's throw them numbers out the window, okay? Let's take the 4 to 5 year old songs that you put on this album to boost those numbers, and let's throw them out the window. Let's talk about these people who are the core of why you exist as a celebrity. And you made these people sit out there like they worked a whole shift and then treated them like peasants and peons just for you to pull up and bend over and bust it open and almost drop your baby on his head when you was twerking in front of them people. And then you're talking about JT's ashy nudes instead of making that meet and greet about you and the people who support you. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. Lifelong fans, lifelong supporters will show up when your career cools down and they will still spend money on you. They will come to old school concerts. If you go off into television and movies, they will come and buy the tickets to those things. They will keep the Nielsen ratings up for you if you transfer into another part of your career and go into another segue in entertainment. You can't treat people like that and then think they're supposed to continue to support you. I don't know how she has fans, because ain't no way in the world I would give you my money and you be telling people to unalive themselves and calling them roaches and cussing them out and then coming to meet and greets 6, 7 hours late. But I digress. Let's get back off into some things. Knight of Pentacles. Like I said, money coming slow. Don't look like you had the money to secure some of these features, some of these writers, and that was also a problem, allegedly. Nine of Wands. So she was the wounded warrior when people that she really wanted to work with decided to walk away from her, which I find to be funny, because how are your feelings hurt that these people don't want to work with you, but they see how you treat your own fan base and whatever is going on behind the scenes, they didn't feel like it was good for business, for their image and their career. Maybe they heard what you had to offer and they didn't feel like they can contribute anything to it. I would rather somebody tell me no than to, make me pay for something that don't sound good. Sometimes people don't turn things down because they don't like you. Sometimes they feel like that's not really my judge. That's not me. I don't think I can really add anything to that, so I'm not going to do it. So you got the Chariot here, Page of Pentacles. Her having to push forward regardless of all the complications. Now at the bottom of the deck, I don't know why we got this card in oh, we got several cards in reverse. Hold on, let's see what is hidden that we can't see. We got the Fool, had to take a leap of faith, fighting to push forward, especially with people from the past, and having to, defend yourself after people were cutting you off and not dealing with you. So that's what we're not seeing. That's what's not being said out in the public. Hangman and the Hierophant. So no matter what she says and no matter what the executive said over there about her being Vanguard, I'm going to stand on business with this one and say that the Hangman is that the powers that be, the executives, were not pleased with what was manifested. So possibly at this point, she got to go back to the drawing board. But this falls under the Five of Pentacles. You got to go back to the drawing board with no budget. Now, the question was she inspired by Pap Chanel? We're getting the energy behind why she could have possibly collectively borrowed, allegedly. So here it is. The writers you want said, no, it's a chop. Budget is not budgeting. People declining features, whether it's the budget is not there or they don't believe in the music that you're trying to get them to be on. And it's like it's coming down to the 11th hour and something has to be done, hook or crook. So she's being very defensive because people are, going in the opposite direction. But you got people saying that, hey, this is toxic. I don't think I want nothing to do with this. And then here she is publicly, on this hill. Thank you, Derek, for the flowers, sweetie. Here she is on this hill fighting to defend her project. But you see, this is a sun. Sun represents exposure, not just happier times. So here are the people who she wanted to work with. Baby, they they on speedboats going the opposite direction. We're going to talk about her bringing up Rock Nation in a minute because I want to get off into Uzi Vert's energy independently of what we're doing. Three of Pentacles. So, very, very aggressively trying to, get collaborations. And it's like some of these people actually love her. They would have worked with her, but it's like something was just not, clean in the milk. It just was not working out. And this is why people were moving forward swiftly and professionally and saying, no, it's a chop, cutting themselves off from this supposed opportunity, Two of Swords. So it feels like this is the energy behind why she may have been collectively inspired by smaller artists because the budget wasn't budgeting. Bigger artists were not coming through with features. People who used to write for her was saying, where that dollar's at, run me my money, okay? And she didn't have more budget to get bigger people, and people didn't want to do her any favors and get their money on the back end. So she had to figure something out, and this feels like allegedly how she figured out how to move her project from snail pace to turtle pace to hurry up and drop this shit. Lord have mercy. So let me go ahead and move on to the next subject, because it seems like all of them somehow, some way segue into another subject. But it's all tied together. It's like a spider web. So that was the tap in on Pap Chanel, and if she or why she possibly may have been inspired by Pap Chanel. Shout out to you, Pap Chanel, honey. You got people out here being raised off your energy, honey. You're elevating them from wherever you at, whether people seeing you or not. Said, did you tap into how the label feels about her pregnancy? We gonna keep that one until I get done with this whole this whole debauchery with her, JT, Uzi Vert, Rock Nation. If you were with me on Twitch on Friday, you got a piece of this already, because I told Twitch on Allegedly Friday that it feels like Desiree does not feel this whole direction that she's taking towards Uzi Vert. She's a little sensitive, a little tender about Uzi. Uzi makes them a lot of money. So, you know, you stepped on the wrong toes when it comes to Uzi, because listen, if they having money issues over there at Pebble Nation, you ain't gonna make it no worse. Uzi brings in that bag. She gonna protect who brings in the money. So, whoo, goodness gracious, girl, I don't even. Goodness. So I've already tapped into Cardi and JT last night. I want to tap into Uzi. I want to tap into Uzi and Leslie, okay? Let's see what Uzi and Leslie bring to the table, because this is going to get real interesting. This is going to get real interesting, because at the end of the day, everybody always talks about, hey, you got to respect it. If somebody identifies and they say their pronouns is feminine, you must respect the pronouns. So if he come at her as Leslie, honey, ain't that even playing ground, because Leslie is the feminine side? Can we say that he can't say nothing to her because he's a man if he comes as Leslie? How does that play out? Don't we have to respect the gender politics? Can we say that he can't talk to her like that if he comes as Leslie? Princess Pool, we talked about David in tarot class on Monday. That got really heavy. I'm not bringing him up tonight. He is a maleficent demon. And everybody felt that baby. And that's all I'm going to say about that tonight. So, what deck would you like, Leslie? What deck do you like, Leslie? Hoo-wee. You're welcome, babe. Said Uzi probably got hella dirt on Cardi because he was working with the Migos heavy at one point. Offset probably said some things. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, you said, I think he can respond back regardless. She opened the doors for it. I agree with you, but I'm just playing devil's advocate here, because here's the thing. If we have to respect his pronouns, and we have to respect him and his status as LGBTQ. Do we, say he can't say that because he's a guy? Or do we have to respect him in his person, his dress, and let him bop through? Like, just a question. Because I don't want to hear people on the back end talking about, no, he's a man, he can't say nothing. But you talked about him and what he likes in the bedroom, and then you came back and tried to assassinate his character business-wise with his management. So how many shots are you going to take at Uzi that have nothing to do with JT? At this point, I feel like him coming back at her is going to protect his name and his brand, because you're trying to put a wedge between him and his management by saying, what if I say what you said? Why would you even bring him and any business between him and Roc Nation into what you got going on with you and JT? Those two don't go together. Uzi ain't did nothing to you. To me, that means you ran out of ammunition, and now you just randomly aiming at everybody that's outside on the street at this point. Because you like to take people to court. You like to sue people for messing with your money. But what you saying is messing with his business relationship with Roc Nation, and that's messing with his money. I'm just saying. I feel like when you get to saying certain things about people's significant others, family members, and you get to messing with people's bags, whether him and JT bag match it or not, whether they out here with matching bags or not, this is Sparta. Whether he come through as Leonidas or Leslie, I feel like he got the right to come through. So let's tap into Uzi Leslie, okay? Let's see what Uzi Leslie got to say. Come on, Uzi Leslie. Oh, we gonna tap into all of that Geoshock media. This is a rabbit hole that just keeps taking left turns after left turns after left turns. We might end up in Narnia by the time we come up out of this one. Uzi Leslie, say something. Jump off the porch. Four of Cups. So he's very disappointed. Very, very disappointed in her unrequited offer. Also, he's disappointed because you got the Hierophant here, which represents the powers that be, the people who are over his career. And her mentioning, remember what I said, she's mentioning the people who have control over his career, the people who have a hold of the purse strap that is his bag. Temperance. So you got Temperance and you've got the Knight of Cups. So it's like they may have been on shaky ground before in the past, but he, offered her an olive branch of some kind. So pretty much this is giving me, whatever went on with you in the past, I stayed out of your business. I didn't get involved in what was going on with you. I gave you a second chance, or I dealt with you on the level, okay? Regardless of what was going on with you in the past, and I was still kind, I was still cordial with you, and I still accepted you regardless of what was going on in the past with you. So that goes back to the situation between her and the Migos, everybody falling out, people picking sides. He's like, I didn't publicly pick a side. I still was cool with you. Five of Pentacles. Baby, he ain't got it for you no more. He ain't got it for you no more. Like, you're out in the cold with him. He's done with you. And he knows something about your money, too. See, this is why you don't take unnecessary shots. You aim for who you're aiming for. Leave the other people out of it. So she out in the cold with him forever after this current communication and what she said. There is no coming back from this. Not personally. No matter what he says publicly, it feels like personally, it's a wrap. Yeah. Page of Coins. So new business opportunities, Queen of Coins. Didn't I just say come through Leslie? Look at Leslie. So he is coming through in the feminine energy. And he's like, even if you're talking about me and my sexuality and how I identify and how I represent myself, I'm still getting paid. Because the Queen of Coins is very comfortable. She's very well taken care of. She got that money. So he said, no matter how I come through, whether I sashay in with my bag, Spirit guys, I can't say that. YouTube will block me for that one. Okay, he gonna get real under the table, real raunchy. See, she started this. You talked about what he like. And if you start talking about what your man like, this gonna get so far down in the gutter, even the Ninja Turtles ain't gonna be able to see up to find you. But he look at this as, hey, this is another business opportunity. This is another bag. See, this is why you don't set the bar in hell. You never take your biggest cannon and let your biggest cannon off, because after that, what do you have? How much more ammunition do you have? What else can you bring to the table? It's, baby, listen, you gave the best of what you could give against Uzi. But what Uzi got on you, think of this. His name is Uzi, honey. Uzi Leslie. I want to say let us bow our heads and pray, but I don't think me and Uzi pray to the same God. So good luck, because you setting that bar in hell is very comfortable for him. That's all I'm going to say. And see, this is where you messed up. this where this, I'm not going to say that out loud, but STS. That's the spirit of Uzi Leslie coming out. Listen, the Hierophant, the powers that be, King of Cups. Baby, they ain't gonna say a word. They loving this because they already feel some type of way about the way you came at Uzi. Didn't I tell y'all Desiree got a sweet spot for Uzi because he's a money maker? Don't mess with her man because he makes her money. We ain't got nothing to say. We gonna sit back and let him do what he do. This about to be some Game of Thrones. So if he decide, oh, y'all wait a minute. Y'all know what happened when those sirens go. Page of Wands. He said you should have went in a new direction. Yep, you should have walked away. Eight of Cups. You should have went in another direction. Feel like Uzi Leslie said that's why certain people are made for sidewalks, because everybody can't be in the streets. You should have crossed the street before you crossed me. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Lord. This about to get bangy. And I ain't mad at it. You made this plate. I hope you can eat your food. Here we go. Didn't I say Leslie come through? See how all the queens is coming out? Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is a wordsmith. You say you're Leo. Oh, oh gosh, she done messed up for sure, because ain't nothing worse than a smart mouth fire sign. See, when you piss off a fire signs are very, very good at doing their research. And when they cut into you, they cut down to the bone marrow. And they say it on purpose with all due disrespect because they meant it. Yeah, Leo and Sag mouth is very, very vicious. They will say something to you knowing they're going to push a button to make you fight them. You say he's a July Leo. Oh, so he like me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's why the Queen of Swords is out, because the Queen of Swords is a literally a wordsmith. And this is Miss Marie Antoinette out the deck. Off with your head. Whoo, baby. You got to be playing with me, Cash. That's my little sister birthday. Yeah, that's my baby sister birthday. And she a different type of crazy, so that makes sense. Yeah, this can get ugly real fast. And he got real talent. He ain't got to go to 75 people to put 5 words a piece together to make a song. Said, didn't he go off on Miami? I believe so. If I'm oh Lord, y'all look at this. 5 of Swords, the card of conflict and communication. Look at this woman. She on her knees crying. She can't even take it. She can't even take it. Like, oh God, what did I get myself off into? You got to choose your battles a lot better than you do. Am I the drama? I think Leslie is. Uzi went off on Miami in front of JT. Well, we see how that went. JT still over there. Said Botch better lean into that pregnancy fast. Big Peach. Literally, I said that on my reading from last night. Who watched the reading from last night? And I said the only thing that can break this up if somebody from the background comes forward to separate them, or if she used the pregnancy and say that this is too much on her and the baby. I literally just said that last night. And what I see is the executive said, hey, this is the Roman Colosseum. We want to see blood. Battle until someone is no more. And see, they gonna let him battle. Well, him and her. Because it's Uzi Leslie. Because that brings in money. Y'all gotta understand, fashion is behind Uzi Leslie. They will sponsor the music video and give him some custom designer bags to come through and slay while he wrap you up. Okay? Ain't nobody no pettier than fashion. And most of fashion is LGBTQ. So those are his people. You already pissed off fashion when you didn't remember the designer's name who made that black dress. Now, hold on, y'all. Let me put the cards down. Y'all take a walk with me. Let me use my corporate brain from when I used to work behind the scenes. All right, let's put together a storyboard. Let's say that this could potentially be the music video. I don't speak for anybody. This is just my mind on what I would put together in a storyboard for a treatment for the video. So just imagine, video opens up 8K black and white, Uzi Leslie, and JT coming through high fashion, high-end crocodile bags, ripping the runway. Beat drops. The beat is heavy, bass, EDM. Azalea Banks on the chorus, okay, because we're looking at world music. Finally goes to color, and the video changes locations from the runway, and they walk into a chop shop. And in that chop shop, instead of just chopping down cars, they chopping down girls on the surgery table, and they getting up walking around with unproportioned mismatched body parts. And the song is called Chop. And that whole song, from the beginning to the end, he's telling you how you are chop, 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 chop. Now, Uzi Leslie, if I see this, don't act like you don't know me, because I'm going to know you watch me. And everything in this video is styled by Law Roach, and everybody dancing in the background is from Legendary. And they in there Machiavelli and ballroom and death dropping all across the chop shop with they high-end matching crocodile bags. And those bags change every time the verse change. Fashion change, bags change, and him and JT are coming through with they matching high-end bags, killing these hoes. Just the visual ended your whole album. And we know he's a wordsmith. So think about how many ways he can tell you a chop. Uzi, Leslie, whichever one of y'all. I direct it for you. See, that's how you get somebody together. See, you lined her up with a song that could possibly be inspired by an artist that you might not want to give credit, but this would be an original. And then they can drag you with your own business, and see, he can get real down in the dirt because now he can go back and drag Stefan. And it'd be real dirty if he tell you how you need to handle your man and what he really like, because you done sat here and talked about what he like in the bedroom. So what if one of them verses is all about how your man like to take it? See, that's what happened when you set the bar in hell. But that's just the idea off the top of my head. Let's go back into the reading. Uzi Leslie. Let's go. You said Leslie the real Grim Reaper, baby, fashionably. You got the Four of Cups. You got the Ten of Swords. The ultimate betrayal, something you can't come back from. Would you say, Angel, that was lethal? Baby, I'm a Leo just like he is. Play with it, why don't you? I wrap you up and bury you face down so you can't scratch your way back up. That's one thing about a Leo. They will not come for you, but they will end you. So you got to watch how you play your cards. Yeah, it's like she can't come back from this. There's no more respect. You say I got some jelly he ain't never gonna want to put down. Oh, Austin, listen. And it would be funny as hell if they got people watching the runway show in the chop shop and the people sitting there drinking and the drinks is bubbling because allegedly stuff be going in drinks, but only the males in the video drinks is bubbling. But we gonna keep going. Mm. The star in reverse. It will be no hope of you coming back. No second chance for you if Leslie decide to mop you up. And see, Lotto, if you on a remix on this album, you better tread real light because people feeling some type of way and you don't want them to feel that way about you. So keep it cute and don't get involved in none of this stuff. Not this time around. Yeah, 5 of coins to the 9 of pentacles. She's not going to get the support that she wants to get, for people to possibly feel sorry for her. Yeah, you'll have some type of people. You said the song with Lotto just came out. Why are they pushing so much so fast? These songs don't even get the chance to permeate. I've never seen a successful project that stuff come out every 2 weeks. That's how you know something is not doing what it needs to be doing. Because if a song hitting is stick like grits, you let that song get a couple of months up under it. We ain't even into the winter, and we got 2 songs, a leaked sample, a third song that just came out with a video, and now a fourth song. So you got 4 songs out and a leaked sample for a first week album. First week sales. And it's being sold for $4.99. I don't care what the fans say. Her people, they gonna like what they like, but from a business standpoint, this ain't that. If you're looking at this from corporate, we shouldn't have a fourth song out. Actually, we shouldn't have the third and the fourth song come out before you go on tour. You haven't even dropped your tickets yet, and you got 4 songs out? Lord have mercy. Said, how is Billboard even counting these because the minimum is supposed to be $7.99? I don't know what's happening with her and Billboard. It seems like none of the rules are ruling right now. I don't know. Says she only did 78 million streams, which is really low. Oh, y'all said a 4 for 4. That's less than a biggie bag. Lord have mercy. No project puts out songs this fast. She puts out one more song, it's going to look like she dropped a whole EP and just put the whole EP out. You said the $7.99 rule is only for website sales using, hold on, using loopholes, shaking my head. They can't punish Nicki with this. All Nicki got to do is drop a feature, and her feature just literally wipe away all 4 of these songs and the snippet that was dropped. Look at what she did with Banned from NO. That was a feature. I don't know what kind of management she got, but they are not managing properly. It's no way in the world I would have let her put out 4 songs before Christmas. We haven't even made it to Thanksgiving. You don't go on tour until next year. What are you going to have to run on next year when you go on tour and Nicki's dropping her album and she's about to go back on another stadium tour? Oh, Lord. You going to be out here like po little tink tink on the damn training wheel. Oh, Lord Leslie. Knight of Wands under the Page of Coins. This, since you went up under his clothes, y'all, this gonna get down in the dirty. This gonna get down and dirty, honey. Um, Knight of Wands is like, somebody talking about being slutted out, being a bop. Here today, gone tomorrow. Here for the short time, not the long time. Him, it ain't just you, baby. They don't send my notifications out like that. The moon, the high. Oh, see, this is where we get messy. Hold on, let me put this deck down. This is what I'm talking about. Everybody that's on Twitch, you gonna remember I said this. Didn't I tell y'all on Twitch that somebody behind the scenes, somebody that's high up, got information on Cardi? Information that's not privy to the public? Hierophant, the powers that be, the moon, the people that know your secrets. Somebody that's very high up and important will possibly drop some things in Uzi's ear to see what he may want to use. They're going to make sure he has the proper ammunition. Allegedly. Yes, Cash. You said Uzi can be spicy when he tired. Listen, we just discussed that. Leo to Leo. One thing you don't do is push a Leo and force them to roar. Let that sleeping lion sleep. Do not wake up that lion. Feel like she woke him up. So what's the remix that she put Lotto on, y'all? Songbird, that's what it feel like. Here go another siren, y'all. And that's the fire department this time. Said it was her calling Uzi ungrateful because of Bot Nation. We gonna get off into that next. Yeah, Lotto need to keep it cute, baby. Stay out of this. Stay out of this. This is about to be ugly. How far away are they? Yes, that's the fire department. They're going to put out your career if you get Leslie too upset. The wounded warrior. 4 coins. So, baby, he's stubborn about it. He gonna give you everything he got. And when I say everything he got, This means that he could record enough to make a EP just to find the right one, but he will have the rest of those ready to go if necessary. Song for song, bar for bar. And see, this is where Cardi falls short because she's not a writer and she's not an actual battle rapper for real. She won't be able to keep up if he decides to go to war with her for real. Mm. Now this gonna be something different than Bigfoot. This gonna be, listen, we're talking about opening up a lane for a whole LGBTQ avenue in hip hop that is specifically for that gender bending part of the community. This has not been seen like this. This is takes what Saucy Santana did to DJ Academics when he made that diss track on him. This is going to be like that on steroids because Uzi has a way bigger fan base. Queen of Swords is not going to come through playing Two of Swords. It's going to be too much for her to bear. Ten of Wands, Two of Swords. He come through, it's like he already cut you off. So he's prepared to come through and drag you until your edges is back here and you left with a shag. Nine of Swords. You ain't gonna get no rest. I bet you won't get no sleep off of this. And look at the mother with the brand new baby, and look at the man, and look at Uzi Leslie up here. Look, he like, how the hell you get me into this? So that means he's gonna come for digs. You dug him up, he's gonna come for digs. And look at digs. Like I wish I never met you. How did you get me into this? Yeah, like Chris Brown. Who won't smoke with C? Who won't smoke with C? Who won't smoke with Leslie, honey? Because Leslie is the grill master. You said I'm still stuck on the shag. Listen, the last thing you want is for a man that is LGBTQ who knows how to read to drag you until your bone marrow hurt. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And if it's a precursor of how you write with that video you put out, you ain't gonna never be ready. Let's get your dumb ass out of here. I don't know where you came from with that silly shit. Oh, your mama should have swallowed you. She ain't gonna be able to escape this. This will be the nail in her coffin. The Tower. Death. You might have to retire. And I'm not saying that as a joke. This might be your last go round in hip hop. I ain't see another album coming out of you anyway. Austin, what you say? Oh! I can't even say that out loud. You said I saw other readings saying that she will be getting dropped. I said that this is gonna be her last album with them. She's gonna have to possibly go to a new label or go independent and go in a whole new direction with her career. Allegedly. I like how you sing. Can you sing for me? Honey, I ain't never sung to you. But I have sung to people who get private readings from me. Not everybody, but some of y'all. Would you say she'll be back on Love and Hip Hop? Oh, that would be embarrassing. Don't tell me Uzi Leslie would chase you back all the way down to where you came from. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Two of Cups and the world. So he say, listen, JT my rider, we in this together and we will both end you. So y'all, I won't be surprised if JT drop hers and Uzi drop his and they just ride her back to back to back. Ooh wee. Okay, I ain't gonna read that first part, but it says Stefan gives more Butch Queen than Uzi. Even in the extreme clothes, Stefan is the bad bitch. Whew. See what I mean? This bar can only go down into the third basement of hell. It's no, it's no way out of this being respectful. It just can't happen. Ooh, 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 Lord have mercy. I can't even read half of what was said. But this is exactly why I want to see this unfold for my own entertainment purposes only. Because, baby, this is entertaining, and we haven't heard anything from him and JT yet on Wax, but it's coming. And it depends on how JT's lands, what's going to happen with Uzi Leslie afterwards. But it looks like the Two of Cups. I love you, you love me, we in this together. Let's ride her until there is nothing left. Damn, wait a minute, y'all. Look at this. The Two of Cups and it's two dudes. Look, Austin, what you just said, here it is right here. What you just said. Gay man to gay man. And he prepared to drag this Knight of Coins. Baby, he got all day. See, this is why you don't mess with Leos. When you get a Leo attention, didn't you say you beef with me, we beef forever? You met your match. Because he ready to drag this, honey. And you the one extended the offer. And look at that. You see how he got this hawk that flew in, is on his wrist? That means people pouring in, giving him information. You don't even know who all telling him stuff. Oh, have mercy. What'd you say? Leslie coming through like Ray Monte? Oh my gosh. You got beef with me, we got beef forever. He subscribes to that. You said I'm a Sagittarius and my husband is a Leo. They so chill until you play with them. That, hey, and the thing is, Leos don't want to do it to you because they know it's going to be a situation to where when they finally get up, it's over. Leo don't just come to just play with you and be a little cute. They're finishers. That's why they don't like to get mad. Mm-mm-mm. Said if Uzi's anything like Nicki, he's gonna want the ghost who 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 played the lyrics for her. Possibly. Daphne, oh y'all cutting up in these comments. Yeah. Like you said, they ended. Said male Leos are so chill and sweet to begin with. Like you said, to begin with. But you got the magician here, which means he's Mr. Make It Happen. And remember, I said he's Uzi Leslie. So you got two of Pentacles. He gonna juggle in between both ones. He's gonna give you Leslie and he gonna give you Uzi. You gonna feel like you getting whooped by an octopus. The arms gonna be coming from everywhere. Said you ain't lied. I have a Leo moon and hate getting mad because I'm gonna shut it down. I'm a Leo, so I know how we do. And our mouths are lethal. When we come through and say stuff prepared to push the wrong button. Seven of Wands. Y'all, Seven of Wands is falling under, excuse me, the Hierophant and the Moon. So it's literally energy in secret that comes from people that are from above to help him defend himself. Something that they know is going to trend, because this is my vlogger card, the Three of Cups. Oh, Lord, the vloggers ain't going to get enough of this. They not. I said my child's father's a Leo, and he be chill until you play in his face. See? Said, let me call Haywood Ministries to pray this game away. He's a godly. Austin, I thought you said you was being good today. I don't think Haywood could handle this prayer. Oh my God. I don't think Haywood is qualified. Whoa, you got to call Liberace. If y'all new to the channel, y'all ain't gonna even understand why that's so damn funny. Ooh, let's not evoke the spirit of Haywood. We blocked him at least 3-4 times already. Oh, damn. My shoulder already hurt. Somebody give me one of them fans. Where them fans at? I need that. Oh, this is why I can't wait for Leslie to get activated. Oh my Jesus Christ. Not Haywood Ministries. Whew. Whew. I done laughed till I got hot. Hold on. Let me cut my ceiling fan off. Yes, Leos are known to be petty. Oh, God. Come on, Fupa. Pull me through. Pull me through. Oh. I got my hair in the cards. Oh, my God. So he's in his head. He's stuck in his hand thinking about how he gonna work her out like physical fitness. Eight of Pentacles. Oh, I feel like I got tears coming. I don't think Haywood want none of this. This is bad for his reputation. He is a respectable troll at this point. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Lord, not even Haywood could help you. Four of coins and, oh, Lord, four of coins to the page of swords. So he's going to be stubborn about this, and he's going to make sure that this is seen. He's going to make sure that this gets traction. Come on, fans. Come on, fans. Send it, fans. Thank you. He's going to be stubborn about this, y'all. Once he gets started, ain't no letting up. And he's going to make sure that this dragon is the drag seen around the world. He going to come at her like the Mike Tyson in the ballroom. He going to Machiavelli her down, pop, lock, and drop it. And then drop his purse on the stage like Aretha Franklin and give her the business like she's never had it before. So she better hope that he got sympathy for her and he don't hit that booth. Because if he get into some things and drag her baby daddy into this, one of y'all gonna have to come over here and pick me up off the carpet, because I will be face down on the floor crying, not laughing, crying. Who have mercy? May the dance floor say amen. You got to pick your battles according. And I don't think she picked this one correct. You said, are you the drama? Which is a term that is used in the LGBTQ community. He gonna show you what dinner time theater and drama is all about. Who you said he did already? Oh, have mercy. I can't wait. I can't wait. 2025 don't owe me shit. High Priestess. You got the Five of Swords and the Nine of Swords. Baby, he got something on her, or something on her relationship, or something on her man that even she don't know. And it's not public knowledge yet. And he might hold this in the vault. You said Clarissa posted up at the gun range. That means she heard that song that Remy put out when she said she don't fight. Why would she fight you when she shoot? Who? King of Wands. Yes, ma'am. He got something on Diggs that you don't know about. You said Lotto on the Airtime remix. Why is that out already? It's like she trying to unload the clip. And then she ain't gonna have nothing left by the time it's time to go on tour. So is Lotto gonna be her opener? Whew. Lotto better be your opener. Lotto, if you ain't our opener, I'ma know something. Says she need more sales. She trying to beat Nicki. I don't give a damn if she put Captain Crunch and Grimace on this album at this point. It is too many songs coming out back to back to back. She's oversaturating the market to the point to where people are going to be tired. You're still in your first week of sales. Why are you giving this much in your first week of sales? Says she too busy being 21 opener. Well, damn. But you say, now, Angel, you know Cardi don't want nobody with less faces than her to open for her. Well, unless she gonna go dig up Joan Rivers, I don't see how that's possible. I mean, her and Lotto did good on that remix that she did for Lotto. I mean, it seems like they got a good symmetry, like their chemistry works. So why not bring Lotto out? Said Titanic don't have new artists to open for her. What a horrible label. It ain't that they ain't got no new artists to open for her. Do they want to? You can't force nobody to go on tour with nobody and open for them. That's what's the gag. Do they want to? You can't ask, you know, what's her name? Doggone it. I'm seeing her in my head. Lizzo. You can't ask Lizzo to open up for her because even though Lizzo is doing a mixtape right now and she's not where she wants to be, Lizzo is still way bigger of an artist. Hey, thank you for joining membership. So you can't get Lizzo to open because that would be disrespectful to ask an artist of Lizzo's stature to open for Cardi. Lizzo has been on big tours. Lizzo, even though she's had all these legal troubles that set her career back, Lizzo is still not a small fry. So you can't ask her to open anything. Hey, hey over there in Russia. What's popping, my Russian cuzzo? Said I would like to see Ken the Man or Mana Leo open for her. Um, Mana Leo's having a really good year. Like she just got married. She just had a water birth, gave birth to her new baby. So Ken the Man, I don't see them fitting. I love Ken the Man, but I don't see her and Cardi fitting. Hey Mimi, welcome to membership. Yeah, I don't even know what to say because it's like most of the girls can out rap Cardi. So it's like, do you really want somebody that can come out and out rap and outperform you to open for you? I wouldn't do that to Cardi. Like Ken is that girl. Like maybe let's see. Well, Lotto still out rap her, but that still feels better. So maybe if you do Lotto, maybe if you do let's see. Who all was on that Sunday Service remix? Like you go get Meg. Um, I think Koi would be cute to open for her, but I think they said Koi pregnant again, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Flo Millie, there we go. Flo Millie would fit. Lotto would fit. Cat Eyes Annabelle ain't doing nothing. Why not? Saucy Santana is not about to go over there in the midst of this situation. I bet you he not. If this hadn't have happened, yes, I don't see him going over there now. Taylor, you got to give me your comment back because my feed is moving really fast, sweetie. I'll watch the feed to see if it pops back up. Cat eyes, not too many do, but what else does she got to do? He might support, but he don't want no parts of this. Oh, thank you, opinionated. Said, I'm so sick of Cardi. Said, I'm waiting for Doja. Doja right around the corner, so you ain't got to wait too long. Thank you for that, and let this be manifested back to you tenfold. Said, the more she talks about the tour, it's like she's trying to convince herself she can pull it off. I mean, if she gets the right sponsorship and the right, stage crew to help her, put this together, it could go together. But here's my thing. You had 7 years to drop this album, which means this should have already been put together. You had all this time to figure out what your concept was going to be, to contact, your costume designers. You should have had this in the bag. Your album should have dropped literally when you dropped the announcement that your album was coming. You should have also dropped your tour dates right behind it, because you've had so long to do this. It shouldn't even be a problem. It's been 7 years. It should have went seamless. Said that YK Niece girl got a song buzzing. She might do it. So Cardi says she had investors for her tour, so she has to do it. Sounds like she's in debt. Okay, said you did a personal reading and I was going to get a leadership role. I was the CPS SW. I got hired for being a director at the skilled nursing rehab. Hey, congrats! Congratulations! I'm excited for you. That's wonderful news. Thank you for giving me that. Thank you for the update. Many blessings to you. Says Suki Hana should open for her. Suki, I think, would be a cute fit. And Suki definitely can hold a crowd. Pluto, that's another one. Pluto's buzzing right now. I think Suki's a better fit, though. You're welcome. I'm proud of you. Congrats. Says it wasn't Santana just seen being taken out from a Waffle House. Yes, and I still don't know what happened with that. That was awkward. He was taken out on the stretcher. Says she definitely needs another rap girl. I mean, I think it's just a good look, because here's the thing. You're only on your second album. You don't know how this music outside of your first album is going to carry over with your crowd. So you need to be able to give a good roundup of both albums without performing too long and getting tired, because this is her first actual tour. And touring is brutal. It's hard. So if you've never toured before, it can be very taxing, especially physically. And with her just delivering that baby, she's going to need somebody to offset the work that she's doing. Said Pluto has her own tour going on. She don't even have time for Cardi. Well, damn. Okay, let's go back to Suki. Not, but she can't pay Suki. Well, Suki ain't gonna do nothing for the free ball. Suki want her money. I can guarantee that. I don't know Suki, but Suki, I know you want your money. You said how many microphones is she gonna throw on to her? Ooh, y'all petty. Said SZA cleared a verse for Doja. Oh. Hi, Ethel Cole. Thank you. Said I really love your nails. Had a reading from you and it literally changed my life for the better. I need another reading from you. Aw. Thank you. Well, I'm in the same place, honey. Email me and we will get you scheduled right away. Yeah, I think Suki would be a great fit. Lola Brooke. Lola Brooke needs some more heat, because her energy is kind of like on the down slope right now. And Lola, to me, is a dope artist. Lola, Lola she can flow. She got it. But she needs, another hit. Said he ain't cool with JT. Yeah, say she really is. Yeah, I like Lola. I like her flow. I like her energy. She need another hit. Lil Kim already announced she got her own tour, so Kim ain't available either. And I wouldn't tell Kim to open for Cardi. Said Lola got the. It said, but she is definitely missing the T. Got the I, but she's definitely missing the T. You know what? I'm done. Miss D, for any of y'all that would like to book me, please book me. Email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Let me know if you'd like a morning or an afternoon appointment, and I'll get you scheduled right away. So Kim wouldn't do that. I wouldn't tell her to do that. Her or Remy. Remy definitely don't need to open for Cardi. Y'all talking about somebody that can out rap her by leaps and bounds. By the time Cardi come out, it would be like, okay, no. We haven't seen Cardi perform for more than one show at a time. That makes a big difference. Like when you can put your all into one show, that's cute. But to be able to do it night after night after night for like 30 to 50 shows, you have to be locked in. You have to really, really be skilled and polished. We haven't seen that yet. Thank you, Afro Lioness. She said, get a reading, guys. Angel was amazing. Thank y'all. Y'all are sweet. Said, I'll go for Kaya tour before I go to Belcalee's barefoot and postpartum. Why y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? Says she needs a person that has experience touring. That's what her tour manager is for. She needs a good tour manager. She needs a good touring team, but she does not need an artist that can wrap her up and pack her up before she can come on the stage. The last thing you want to do as an artist is be the last one on stage and everybody that came out before you is better than you. You don't want that. Now, hopefully she's physically ready to go on tour because having a baby takes a lot out of you. And we're talking about, 2 babies in about a year's time. So that's a lot on your body. That's a whole lot on your body. And, she's got to make sure that she doesn't have any setbacks, that, that doesn't affect her uterus, because you get to doing all that gyrating, your uterus can drop because it takes time for you to heal properly. It said my cousin put on a good show. Said the whole industry raps better than her. Well, damn, y'all ain't helping me help her get somebody as an opener. But I do think Suki is a good fit. I think Suki is someone that can warm the crowd up, get things going, and Suki can help hype her up as well. So I think Suki is a good fit. Would she go with Suki? I don't know. Says she should get Kalani. That's just, Kalani would outperform her. Y'all gotta, listen, all I can say is her choreographer better come with that work. Now, if I was to put together a stage show for Cardi, I would take what Cardi is known for and I would turn it up 10. Okay? Cardi's known as a stripper. One of her best visuals was from that Money video where they had the clear poles hanging from the ceiling with the girl spinning on the clear poles. She needs to take that energy and infuse it into her show and take that and put it into choreography, not just ratchet strip club, dancing, but actual choreography, more like burlesque. Now, if she turns it up and takes it from just stripper dancing to burlesque, you know, give you, showmanship, not just strippership, that will have everybody going. See, that just turning around to the crowd and bending over and busting it open, they get tired because, okay, we done seen your cakes from every angle. You got to give more than that. Ain't nobody paying you no $300, $400, $500 to just see you come and bend over and bust it open. They saw that at Walmart for free. So you got to step it up a notch and give showmanship, like not just stripping, but like pageantry. Okay, you got to give some real energy on that stage. Now she can do that. People will be in awe. They will be like, oh, it was ratchet, it was classy, it was, somewhere in the middle. It was bougetto. I liked it. Because she can give that if she has the right people to put that type of show together for her. The looks got to be everything. Them wigs got to stop being right here. Okay? Let's get them wigs from here to about here. Your eyebrows they need to breathe. Stop putting them wigs right here. I do believe if she has the right production team, it can come off really, really good. But being that this is her first tour, this should have all already been worked out possibly a year before she even announced what she was going to do. You had too long of a break, too long of a stretch to not come out here really putting it down. Says she's going to be out of shape on this tour. Well, she could do the Mariah Carey. Pop in when you need to and let everybody dance around you. But it's the dancers got to be dancing for dear life. It's got to give real showmanship. Not just, I no longer can work down at the Blue Flame. So let's put Uzi Leslie cards away because Uzi almost got me in trouble. Because it was things that was coming to me I knew I couldn't say out loud. Yes. Y'all don't remember that term bougie? Murphy Lee? Bougie ghetto. Bougie, baby. Bougetto. Bougie ghetto. I ain't the only one that heard that before. Shout out to Murphy Lee. All right. Here go my question, y'all, before I go any further with the rest of Allegedly Wednesdays. What is the 5 Ella? Give me all 5 of the 5 Ella. Let's see who know their hip hop. I'm waiting. Because if you know this, you know the difference between rap and hip hop. What's the 5 Ella? And give me all 5. Once again, the question is, what is the 5 Ella? That's the nickname for it. And give me all 5. Yes, Juice 9 Dime. Ella Baker, you funny. Stop it! Not umbrella, Ella. Ella. Hey, hey, hey. Ah. Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm seeing 3. I need all 5. You got to tell me what is the 5 Ella and name all 5 in the answer. I see y'all know some of them. Hold on. Shut up, Dorian. You missing one. You missing one, but good. Great answer. You just missing one. Everybody who's answering me missing just one. Y'all giving me 4. It's 5. I need all 5. Y'all all missing one. No, this isn't a group. This is the principle of what makes up hip hop. Y'all, okay, hold on. Okay, Lion of Sekhmet, email me. You got all 5. Email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Her MC, and she got it in the right order. MC, DJ, graffiti, b-boying, and knowledge. There we go. Those are the 5 elements of hip hop, better known as the 5 Ella. She was the first one to get it. B-boying is breakdancing. It's the breakdance boys or the B-girls. B-boy, B-girls, breakdancing. So once again, the MC, the rapper, the DJ, the turntables, B-boy, B-girls, breakdancing, graffiti, and knowledge. All 5 elements of hip hop, the 5 Ella. Y'all know a little something up in here. I love it. So make sure, Sekhmet, make sure you email me so that you said you were missing one, Dorian, but I tell you what, I love you, sweetie. You email me too. You were missing one. You missed the DJ. I mean, not the DJ, excuse me. You missed the MC. But you email me. I'll give it to the both of you. Both of you can get a 1-hour reading for free. It was just only missing one out of the 5. But you were the first one. You had 4, but it's 5. But Sekhmet had them in the right order, because a lot of people don't know the order that it's in as well. Dorian, you gonna email me or what? Now, I done told you to email me. Right. MC is the first one. She gave it to me in proper order. Said, I have never known them to be considered elements. I learned something new every time I'm on this channel. Yeah, like you got to go back to the golden era of hip hop, like Backpack, back with like KRS-One, Big L, people like that, Big Proof, like back in the early 90s, in the 80s, okay? You go back to the 80s and the early 90s, because that's where the Ella comes from. Yes, the foundation of hip hop. That's right. That's right. That describes the culture of hip hop, not just rap. Rap is only a byproduct of hip hop as a culture. The 5 elements describe the entire culture of hip hop. So, good to know. Some of y'all know y'all stuff. So the reason why that was my question today is because I saw a lot of YouTubers that talked about Cardi was battle rapping. Did she take some jabs? Yes. Was it some cute one-liners? Yes. Was that battle? Absolutely not. You can't put Cardi against a Lady Luck. You can't put Cardi against a Remy Ma. You can't put Cardi against a Snow the Product, a 3 Nati, a Jean Grey. She's nowhere near any of that. She couldn't even sit in the room with them. So to say that she was battle rapping and y'all are supposed to be the voice of the culture that's actually supposed to know what the difference of hip hop versus rap is very disrespectful. Cardi ain't never battled in her life. The only battle she done had is with syllables. And I ain't saying that to be shady. Let's give credit where credit is due. You said, Angel, get chimed so I can get my reading. I'm going to get chimed just for you. Said, well, Remy Ghostwriter. But listen, hold on. Before you even go there, say Remy Ghostwriter was Papoose. Remy is a battle queen. Before Papoose wrote anything for Remy, go back and look at that battle between Remy and Lady Luck. We ain't going to take Remy credit as a battle rapper. Now, was Pap, helping her in the lab? Absolutely. And I expect that from a couple in hip hop where both of them have the same love. But if Pap stepped back and he don't help Remy do nothing, Remy's still gonna get on that mic and be a problem. Remy was a problem with Annie Up. Remy was a problem when Big Pun found her as a teenager. That was long before Pap. So we ain't gonna take that from Remy, because Remy is a beast on that mic. And that battle between her and Lady Luck under the street lights, that wasn't no easy battle. They went blow for blow for blow. She ain't just completely blow Lady Luck out. That was epic. I can't put Cardi in the ring with somebody like Eve. Eve was battling the dudes. Cardi ain't never been on that level. She just can't. That's not what she do. Now she got fans. She has admirers, people that like her for what she brings to the table. But let's not give Cardi credit that she could never stand up to, that she could never hold up on her shoulders. Yeah, it's still online, Tosh Winter, for sure. Yeah, Cardi could never battle official. Never. Never. You hear what I said, Caitlin? Her battle will be between syllables. So how's she going to battle somebody with bars? Cardi is not battle approved. She that's not what she do. And that's fine. She's an entertainer. But let's not give her credit where it's not due. She will never be a battle rapper. They say, oh, she was battling. She was who? No, ma'am. Mm-mm. 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 Can you imagine Cardi getting in a battle with like Queen Latifah, Roxanne Shante, MC Light, Sweet Tea, Yo-Yo? Those is chicks that can battle. Bahamadia. She not on their level. Why are these YouTubers lying until their teeth about to fall out their mouth trying to make her hip hop? Oh, she definitely can't do nothing with the brat. That ain't gonna happen. Not on any day. You just said she battled with pronouns, syllables, and adjectives. Roxanne Shante is the mother of battle rap. She actually created battle rap. Oh, she definitely ain't touching Shauna. No, ma'am. Miss RPM? No, ma'am. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. It ain't nothing to tap into with Sweetie and Offset, baby. We know all we need to know. Sweetie's busy. You notice ain't neither one of them denied it. See, we tap into the stuff that people be like, oh, no, it wasn't me. They didn't deny it. Said Remy is good. She just allowed the industry to ruin her comeback with Nicki diss, and she is the one who literally gave fraud all the spotlight that she has today. I'll go one step further. Nothing ruined Remy worse than her going to prison, because Remy had velocity up under her. Remy had New York following her. And when she went to prison, it was hard for her to come back anyway, because I mean, y'all got to think about it. The average rapper, let alone female rapper, they don't last 4 to 5 years. So if they don't last 4 to 5 years and you're gone for almost 8 years, by the time you come out, the sound is completely different. The vibe is completely different. Everything has changed. They went from that roughneck sound that was out into everybody's being sexy. So now Remy feels too aggressive for what they're doing today. So commercially, how do you merge off into that? Said top 10 hit was Conceited. But think about when Conceited came out. Said I would love for Shauna and Nicki to do a song together. That would be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. That would have been interesting to hear Nicki if she was to do a verse on Getting Some Head. Could y'all imagine Nicki doing a feature on Getting Some Head when that was hot? Now that would have been crazy. Said Shauna was dissing Nicki. I didn't hear that, so I don't know about that. I mean, it could be possible. I just didn't hear it. But if she would have been on Getting Some Head, that would have been fire. Said Shauna tried to intimidate Nicki back in the day. Interesting. Said Shauna is one of Nicki's biggest haters, unfortunately. Wow. Said I wanted her and Kendrick, but that will never happen. Said you still think Nicki and Kim will do a record. None of the rap girls have yet to put her on a record. Well, here's the thing. Kim shouldn't want to be on most of these rap girls' records anyway. Because I wouldn't want to be a consolation feature because you're trying to spite Nicki. Don't work with me on no consolation. Work with me because I really bring something to the table. That's right, Rod Digger. Rod Digger is a beast. What was that I used to love from Rod Digger? Flip mode is imperial. You know you feel it when you see us in the video. Birth name Rashia, sweetest person, had no idea. Said these female rappers are jealous of Nicki. They are pathetic. I mean, all they got to do is really step their pen up. If you want respect on the level that Nicki is on, get your penmanship right. Most of them don't really read enough to have a pen to go against someone like Nicki. Most of the rappers back in the day that were really wordsmith, that were battle rappers, they were highly intelligent and they read a lot. Whether they dropped out of school or not, they took in a lot of knowledge. Like you look at Ludacris. Ludacris, somebody said he read dictionaries, the thesaurus. Eminem said he used to read dictionaries and thesaurus all the time so that they could research words, learn new words, things like that. Oh, she definitely, oh Lord, Lauryn Hill, she definitely couldn't catch up with a Lauryn Hill. She definitely couldn't catch up with a Lauryn Hill. No, have mercy. Not even on a day when Lauren decides that she has laryngitis. Yeah, you definitely need a vocabulary. Said, I feel Kim really wants that Nicki collab for money and her legacy. I don't think the Nicki collab would be for money. I think that if they were to work together, it should come from a pure, honest place of, I'm great, you're great. We both added so much to the game that we are the pillars of female rap. That's what it should be. Because at the end of the day, it's not something that Nicki needs to do or has to do. And for them to come back together at this point, it doesn't need to be something that feels cliche. It needs to feel like a natural thing. Yes, and Lauren is brilliant and spiritually gifted. I agree. Said her vocabulary and wordplay is top tier. Said Kim wanted to do a verses with Nicki just a few years ago. I think that went left due to like whatever the advertising split was going to be on that, but that should have happened. Kim should have done it. Nicki should have done it, but I think the problem was possibly on Kim's side. Said Angel, last reading you said a lot of people are watching for all these album numbers. You think other artists and labels will sue Billboard? It's a possibility of things that are against Billboard rules come into effect and it's not handled, because that's bigger than Nicki. We're talking about the whole entire industry. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. If one can do it, all of them should be able to do it. This is not just her versus Nicki. This is the whole industry. Why, thank you, B Frost. So let's see what's next up, y'all. Since we have gone off into Uzi Leslie. I already did Cardi and JT. I did a deep dive on the both of them. Um, where are we going from this now? Uh, mm, okay, let's do Cardi's tour, and then we can go off into Nicki's album. Any updates on Tori? I ain't gonna say nothing about Tori right now, but just know big things are cooking. And a lot of what I told y'all like 2 years ago is actually in place right now. Busby and Emilio. We'll see what space we got for that. I already gave y'all all I could give y'all on Emilio. I'm gonna say the same thing I said before. She should have paid that man and not went to court. The judge has given her the suggestion that this is going to be very, very expensive and frivolous, and he feels like they should just settle this out. She should just go ahead and pay him. So anytime a judge gives you that suggestion, that's letting it be known that the judge doesn't feel like you got a good leg to stand on. I would take the suggestion of the judge and just do a settlement, sign an NDA, let that man live, give him his money, and get out of his way and let him work. Because to take this all the way to trial, too many things can come out that are damaging for her and her management. So she should just go ahead and settle and let that go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. But the way her pride is set up, we just gonna have to wait and see. I'm gonna say it's a horrible idea to take this to trial, but it's her money and her reputation on the line. If she want to throw it away, Emilio, that's even more money you get. So let's see. Let's go off into Cardi's tour, and then we're gonna do Nicki's projection for her next album, NM6. Komika, Annabelle is Annabelle the Stallion. All righty. So let's tap into the energy around the projection for Cardi's tour. Let's see how good, bad, or in the middle it could possibly be. Now, I think if she's got the right tour manager and the right creative director for her tour, it could be cute. But that's the if. Show me Cardi's tour. Show me next year Cardi's tour. Damn, 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 Gina. Nine of Swords. Why is there so much anxiety? What is she worried about? There's a lot of anxiety here, a lot of worry. That's the first card out. You said not with the baby being due in December. Well, all that ripping and running, that baby might come a little early. But that is a lot to put on your body to go on tour in February and you having the baby in December. You need time to heal. You need time to rest. And that's going to be really hard to go into tour rehearsals right after delivering a baby, especially when, you know, the baby is got to eat every couple of hours. You got to, you know, bottle feed, breastfeed. That's a lot. Not saying that she can't do it, but it's, ooh, that's a lot. Nine of Pentacles and the Hermit. So she could end up having to, you said she will hire Tiana, I'm sure. Well, that's if Tiana's available. Y'all got to realize a lot of people are busy right now. A lot of people are already booked. And she should have already had this person booked possibly last year. Tours take a lot. Independent woman and the Hermit. So she may have to come out of her pocket to get some of this off the ground. You said Sean Bankhead is lead choreographer. Okay, Sean Bankhead is dope. So if he's her choreographer, that choreography is going to look good. Now, I want to know who's going to do costume design. Because Sean Bankhead is also behind Normani. Y'all remember that video that Cardi and Normani did together? That was Sean Bankhead's work. So he's a good choice. Now, can she keep up with his choreography is the question. Because, honey, Sean, he'll have you pop locking and moonwalking and on roller skates and doing the James Brown splits. Like, can she keep up with his choreography? No, her opener can't be no Lizzo. Lizzo's still a way bigger name than her. Y'all gonna stop playing on Lizzo's name. Lizzo might not be doing what she was doing before, but y'all gotta remember, Lizzo was opening her own stadium tours, and she was selling out all those seats. So if I was Lizzo, I wouldn't dare do that because that would be such a fall from grace for Lizzo. Lizzo could take a little bit more time, drop another album, and go back out and do her own studio tour when people forgive her a little bit more. That ain't for Lizzo to do. Six of Cups. So, you know, this is a card from the past. So her and Sean Bankhead have worked together in the past. If Koi is pregnant again, like her daddy said, she ain't gonna have Koi either. Because according to her daddy, Koi is pregnant again by her new boyfriend, Justin LeBoy. I don't know how true that is, but if that is correct, Koi ain't going nowhere. Knight of Cups. said already. Hey, I don't make the news, I just report it. Who? Would you say from one Lala Boo Boo to another? I'm done. Yeah, 2 under 2. So here we go. We got the chariot. So, excuse me, not the chariot. You got the Knight of Cups here. So that's an offer. So it seems to me that she's still extending offers with people to work with. Wounded warrior. She may not be getting the responses that she wants. So, okay, I'm starting to understand what the anxiety is around the tour already. She's still trying to find the right combination of people to work with. It still doesn't feel completely locked in and congealed. That's not a good sign because we only have a few months for her to get prepared after she has this baby. So it's definitely got to be locked and loaded. Ace of Swords and the Chariot. So the truth is the show must go on regardless. And it's going to happen swift. It's going to happen faster than she expects. This time it's going to fly by quicker than she can expect. So she's really going to have to make sure that everything is locked and loaded for real. Said Lotto is her best bet at this point. She has no one to work with for real, for real. Lotto's still out here getting around doing shows, but I do think Lotto would pick this show up and work with Cardi. So I think, you know, Lotto would be a cute fit. I really do. Would you say she better call Offset that, hey, Offset gonna tell her to call Diggs. So I don't know how that's gonna go. She could take Scarlett. That ain't gonna work. No, ma'am. Scarlett wraps circles around her and they vibe don't go together. That don't even mesh. I would never want to see Cardi and Scarlett on the same tour because it's too far different of a contrast in the sound. Like the person that opens for you somehow, some way has to complement what you bring to the table. Says she can take Fendi. Yeah, Scarlett can rap, but it's too far different. It's way too far different of a sound. Said Atlantic don't care. They said YouTube, some choreography and hit the stage, lights, camera, action. Well, I mean, she got Sean Bankhead. Sean Bankhead is great at what he does. It's just, is she physically going to be up to par to perform his choreography? Because he's very high impact. Like you ain't gonna get no Sean Bankhead and not get them boom cacks, boom boom cack. Like you got to be on it with Sean Bankhead. So 5 of Wands, King of Pentacles. She could possibly be, you know, at odds with, you know, whoever's supposed to help her fund this as well. Y'all, it's a lot going on behind the scenes that is not congealing properly. Would you say she's not good with choreography anyway? Honey, she gonna have to be good to do Sean Bankhead. Sean Bankhead doesn't do simplistic, easy performances. Like the pieces that he puts together, you have to be on your you got to be on your deem. You have to really bring it. Like Sean Bankhead is for like the Normanis or the Chloe Baileys, like those type of people. Would you say she could take Big Frida? Baby Big Frida would throw that ass in a circle and literally outdance her off that stage. Now Big Frida, listen, I love Big Frida, but I don't think she need to come out behind Big Frida and them dancers. That's too much energy for her to come out, and she's got to be able to keep the pace with Big Frida and Frida's dancers. I don't see that happening. Tootie and them be throwing ass from the beginning of the show to the end of the show to the parking lot. I don't even think they get tired. Well, it's not even that everybody is bigger than Cardi. She needs someone that's going to accentuate what she brings, but not give so much that it outdoes her. And the reason why is like not Miss Netta and Charles. Oh damn! I mean, they are available, but sheesh. Where was my thought going? I forgot. Hold on. Let me bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Baby, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Woo! Miss Netta and Charles. Damn it. Y'all cutting up in a whole new way. Damn. I don't even know where the damn thoughts were going before I read that. Not Cardi, your stage is ready. Oh, y'all petty. Oh, y'all petty. Oh my gosh. The point I was making is coming off of just giving birth to a newborn baby, physically, she has to be able to keep up in a way to where it's not going to be too much for her physically because she's still healing. It's not that I don't think that she can't give a good show, but you have to physically be prepared to be on that stage night after night after night, tour bus, night after night after night, tour bus. That is a lot physically. And can she physically handle that high octane level of energy she's going to need for touring with a brand new baby, possibly breastfeeding, or, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. So even the best of them don't hit the stage that fast to do that much high volume right after having a baby. It's a whole lot. And, right, body changes different with each pregnancy. Absolutely. Not pew pew, it's 22, y'all. Ooh, y'all something different. But I see that she's stubborn. She's committed, to this. She wants to prove everybody wrong. She wants to get out here and, give a good show. But see, Cardi, you got to stop worrying so much about how people think and what they feel. Hold on, y'all. Let me put my charger in the phone. Yeah, you got to stop worrying so much about what people are saying. I feel like that tour shouldn't have happened until spring to give her body more time to heal. Give yourself at least 4 to 5 months after you have the baby before you hit the stage. Now you can still go in and practice and get prepared to tour, doing your choreography or whatnot. But that high volume performing weeks after you have a baby, honey, that's a whole lot. Not hips, more like hippos. Oh, y'all cutting up. Yeah. So she's stubborn. And it's like, people are telling her to go in a new direction. Y'all, this I know my spirit guides are petty. Who's been with me all this time and know why this card is significant? I want to see who got the answer down in the chat. Yes, Isaiah. Yes. Yes, justice for us. Yes, Nalea. Look, y'all know my spirit guides are petty. Look at this. That is definitely Nicki from 5 Star Chick. And Lord have mercy. She gonna be out there touring while Nicki is out doing her promo. Her tour is smack dab in the middle of Nicki's drop and Nicki preparing to go on tour. Oh, Lord, she gonna have to compete with Nicki, which means the Barbs, who are 80% of female rap, are literally going to go wherever Nicki goes. Thank you, Justice for Us. Said for a personal reading, please email at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. When I tell you this show got to be so phenomenal that we have to find new words to describe it, because she's literally going to be out there in the middle of Nicki's run. Oh my God. Say, will they delay the tour? That's an interesting question. Oh, so we've got the moon here that represents secrets, which means that there are some factors that, unbeknownst to us, that are also causing her anxiety. And I'm going to say it could possibly also have to do with funding, feeling betrayed over collaborations and funding. This is going the way of the album. People were not turning out to work with her the way that she expected them to. Something with the sponsorship. Maybe the sponsorship is not as big as she expected. I do see her still going, though. I don't see it stopped yet. Ten of Cups. She will have to tour possibly with family, having to take the children with her. And this, like I said, this is going to happen really, really fast. This is going to happen really, really fast. This is going to come about quicker than she expects. She's going to feel like somebody's running down the shot clock. Hangman. What'd I tell y'all? Hangman, Five of Pentacles. More money is needed. Allegedly. Remember, this is Allegedly Wednesdays, where all things said are alleged. Allegedly. Hang up could be more money is needed. You said I could show her how to barter. Well, it definitely wasn't a good idea to sell this album for $4.99 if you need more money to get things done. Judgment. Y'all, looks like she's going to face some opposition, some karma. Oh, Lord. Judgment to the Tower. Now, the Tower also represents my Pebble Nation card. Now, we know Live Nation and Ticketmaster is who the tickets have to go through. Live Nation also works closely in closely in conjunction. There we go. With Pebble Nation. The roux in this gumbo is getting real thick, y'all. Ace of Pentacles, Temperance. So it looks like, she's going to either have to take some collabs or she's going to need bigger sponsorship to get balanced through a new beginning, temperance. Um, Either way, I still see her going on tour. Scale down, scale up. I still see her going. But it's like she's going to have to fight like tooth and nail to really pull this off efficiently. Said they're going to be covering up empty seats like they did for Meg's tour. Oops. Said I had a damn feeling when I saw that they were asking for a $500 deposit to hold your spot to get a damn ticket. That still boggles my mind. I've never heard of that in the history of life. Small artists on the Chitlin circuit have not even figured out how to act something like that. You said they gonna have AI seat fillers. I took a commercial break in my mind. What she say? Her fans are broke according to her. You shouldn't be calling people broke if you need them to buy tickets. That's rude. That's rude as hell. Like, that's how you end up performing at quinceañeras and backyard boogies. You can't talk crazy to the people that help to make you you. Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. So I still see her working, but, she may have to invest in her own tour to get things going. And I see her being hell-bent, like obsessed with getting this done. Like I said, she's going to have to fight to pull this off the way that she wants it pulled off. Not that she's not going, but to get the level of quality that she wants, it's going to be a fight. And just knowing that Nicki just put out that her tour, no, not her tour, excuse me, that her album drops 3/25, was it 3/26/26? No, 3/27/26. That's what she said. March 27th of 2026. That's right in the middle of her leg, like heavy in it. Yeah, I heard about that lawsuit, but Yashika, I'm not going to tap into that until I get a little bit more information. But if what he's saying is true, that is huge, and that will topple Live Nation and Rock Nation. So I'm not going to tap into that tonight because that's way bigger than what we're doing on this show. That deserves its own personal deep dive. Because that in itself could be an hour and a half read. That takes its own attention. The Lovers and the Three of Wands. So she's definitely going to have to find someone that, is going to work with her. Someone that, whose name can pull a draw, so that they can get out here for ships to come in. Knight of Pentacles. Y'all, it's like it's not enough money, and it's like things are dragging on when it comes to locking things in. It's like people are very slow to respond. Okay, said March 27th is 2 days from the full moon. That in itself is going to lock in success. For those of y'all that don't know, a lot of major artists that have platinum albums that go on to do very well, they release their albums or they push their products with full moons. Yeah, her not going in a new direction with what needs to happen. And you said the pink moon is April 1st. Come on, Nicki, you know what you're doing. Y'all remember when she performed in Houston and we had Aurora Borealis and all over the United States the sky was pink? Like I was on live with the Barbs. It was an all Barbs live. The sky was pink. I had people in Texas. It's like, wait a minute, where are you at? It's pink there too? Like, yes. I showed them pictures from where I live so they could see that the sky was pink, pink. So, Ten of Wands, a lot of complications, um, things not working out properly, people who want out. So she's having problems locking things in effectively, but I still see her going. It's like she has no choice. She has to go. The commitment has to be made. So, I mean, the people, her core fan base that love her, you know, it's like, you know, she's going to make it happen. We're going to go. Said these artists always drop around the full moon. People tapped into emotions and spend more money because they are emotional. Smart artists tap in around the full moon. A lot of them don't even know that's a thing. But your top tier, top selling artists usually always drop with a full moon. Those that are in the top of the algorithm, the top 5, drop around full moons. Hell, I'll even go and say top 10. Damn, come to think of it, hold on. And my drama drops around a solar eclipse. Ooh, Cardi, that wasn't too smart. Solar eclipse come to cut energy, to separate, to release. Ooh. No wonder you having so much going on here with locking things in. You dropped your album around a time where it's about cleansing and releasing. Moons attract. The sun expels, cast out, cuts cords. Y'all, behind the scenes, it's really, really looking very choppy over there. Like it could be over before it begins. But I I see her putting some of her own money into this to get it to going. And I promise you this on everything. Ain't no way in the hell I'll be going to watch this show. She gonna have AI crows flying all over my head. You ain't gonna send me home with bad luck. Mm-mm. So it's a lot of complications around this, y'all. King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. No, excuse me, King of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. So King of Swords could be, you know, the execs at the label. Knight of Pentacles is like, we got faith in you, get it done. Would you say you only got $60 left? Well, spend 55 on your budget. This is like Rodney Dangerfield, honey. You get no respect. No wonder you out here talking about people ashy nudes. You got to get people interested the best way you can. Said the first song sounded like a funeral. It freaked me out that she wished death upon the other females. That song got 5 seconds of my attention. I skipped straight through it. Did not like the vibe that I got at all. So I don't know what she wished on them, but I didn't listen. I promise you I didn't. Said the album gave Walmart parking lot with crows eating trash, literally. Oh, damn. So we've got, the powers that be that made her a star now standing in judgment over what they offered her. Not being said publicly, but this is the energy that I'm getting. No, but you know what? That's a good idea. I haven't done one on Offset. Would y'all like a deep dive on that? Because that's another one that might need more time. Let me know if y'all want a deep dive on Offset. Okay, let's see. I see a yes. Okay. Okay, the yeses are rolling in. Y'all got a deep dive coming this week on Offset and life. We'll call it Offset, Life After Cardi. Y'all got that coming this week. It looks like everything is getting better for him while it's turning backwards for her. That's crazy. Temperance. So it's her wish fulfillment to balance things out, to get everything on track, to, pretty much prove that, she's worthy of a second chance with the label, that they should drop that bag on her to help her get this off the ground. I just don't see them willing to invest. They're going to watch how well this album charts. And if it does not chart the way that they see fit, she could be the one coming out of the money to get this done. So is he going to get alimony, having another man's baby while married? I'm going to answer that in a deep dive. So to let y'all know in advance, it takes forever as of recently, I don't know why, for my uploads to upload to YouTube. So y'all gonna get all these videos as private lives. I'm gonna record them as unlisted lives and then make them public. That way they're already up and we don't have to worry about an upload. Because I had an upload that literally took 3 days. And after that, I said, that don't make no sense. I'll just do it as private lives, and that way y'all got them. Eight of Swords, Justice. So Justice represents the Libra, and she's up in her head, y'all. She's worrying a lot. She's obsessing even about how this is going to get done. If she's going to have to come out of extra money. She's going to take this leap of faith and do what she got to do to fortify herself to push this through, because she just does not want to prove anybody right that she's not going to be able to get this done. She's very worried about crashing out and proving people right. So like I said, I see her pushing through it. I see her trying to do whatever she can do to get this done. She's going to work hard to secure as many sponsorships as she can. Lord, the reader. The reader represents intuition, being tapped into a higher source, being very, very obsessed and even dogmatic about doing this. And it's like somebody's trying to advise her a better way to do it, but she's very stubborn. And it's going to be very hard on her. They may have even told her you need to go in a new direction when it comes to when you go on tour. And she's like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And it just feels like somebody's advising her against going so soon. And to be honest, y'all, I agree with them, because physically it takes a lot to go on tour. So I can't imagine having a brand new baby, body still healing, hormones all over the place, because it takes your body a minute for your hormones to balance out after having a baby. So it's going to be a lot. She could be an emotional roller coaster, and I pray she doesn't have postpartum. because you don't know from pregnancy to pregnancy how having a baby is going to affect you. Said, didn't Atlantic pay for that last video with her and Bigfoot? If so, that's why she gonna have to up her own money. I believe they did. Not you say H is for hips. Y'all are cutting up. Said, I just had a baby 7 months ago and my body is just now trying to get back to normal. I can imagine. I can imagine. And you just don't know how you're going to heal from one pregnancy to the next. Said it doesn't make sense at all and it will affect the quality of her health in the tour. I agree. I agree. So I see a lot of complications around this tour, and I see complications with her being able to keep up physically, because I think she's underestimating how this is going to affect her overall, because you know touring is grueling mentally, physically. It takes a lot of preparation in all areas of your life, and to do that having a new child it's a lot. It ain't impossible, but it's a hell of a lot. I mean, a lot of the artists on the chitlin circuits, they would be on the bus and they would be touring with their children. So it's not impossible. It's just it's very hard. Thank you for the sticker. Hey, E Money on the Beat. Thank you, thank you. So she definitely don't know how much work it is. I wish, earlier in her career, she had have taken opportunities to go on tour like Bruno Mars. 2019, she should have did that Super Bowl, because she was in a really, really great place in her career, and that would have been really, really awesome for her. So it's like now she's looking for opportunities that she should have taken advantage of years ago. And it's not going to manifest the way that it did before. Says she had a setback with Blossom for being out so much. She was in the hospital. That's when CPS was called. I do remember that. Yes, that Bruno Mars was the peak. Said I agree that was her biggest mistake. Said we're going to throw an opulent baby shower for you, Austin. Why y'all be cutting up like this? Austin. Not as Bruno still a crackhead. I'm done. I don't think he ever allegedly did crack. It was his older brother or, sister. In the words of the great Whitney Houston, crack is whack. And I think that he would agree. So without the push, payola, she's in the same lane as them girls that she call herself dissing. I agree. I definitely agree. Now he can open for her. Now Bruno go on tour, people will still come out for Bruno. It would be a lot easier for him to get a draw. Yes, it was Coca-Cola. The rumors were Coca-Cola. He didn't do the cheap derivative. So let me find Nicki's card, y'all. Oh, on the first grab. There we go. So let's go off into Nicki's next album and the energy around Nicki's next album. Yes, I totally agree with that. My sentiments exactly. Bruno's bigger than her. His catalog alone will pack seats. I totally agree with that. Said he made a tweet a while ago that he's finally paid off his gambling debt. Okay, so he's no longer bound by the MGM Grand. Okay. Austin, I ain't playing with you. Well, they were just saying, Philly Butterfly, that he's paid off. He's satisfied that debt. So if I'm not mistaken, that marker was 50 million. If I mean, with his catalog, I'm pretty sure he could have done it, but he had to do a lot of performing for them and whatever to pay them back. So if he satisfied that debt, bless him. I heard that him and Gladys Knight was both out there trying to satisfy a debt. So, we. Yeah, people will spend money to see Bruno. Yeah, 50 million was rumored what the marker was. So those hits with Rose and the Lady Gaga definitely helped. And I don't know nobody who playing that now, but I mean, think about the reach you have. You got Rick Ross, Lady Gaga, and Sexy Red on the same song. Who else could have pulled all of them together on the same song? Like, that's a weird combination. And then it was a strip club song. I would have never thought to put that combination together. What you say, why don't her cousin Glow open for her? Can she pay Glow? Y'all got to remember, Glow had a good run. Glow out here doing commercials, talking about how she used to be in drive-thrus. Glow got her glow up. Glow, at this point, should be preparing to do her own tour and having some people open for her. Said should have jumped at that chance to work with them. Yep. Yeah, Glow booked and busy. Cousin is busy. Now let's go off into the pink lady, Miss Onika Tanya Mirage. Okay? Let's see what NM6 is hitting for. NM6, NM6, NM6. What's NM6 hitting for? Two of Cups and Queen of Swords. Seven of Cups. So Seven of Cups at the bottom of the deck is her considering her options on who she really likes, who she really wants to work with. And Queen of Swords is letting me know that she's going to be in her bag, like her bag, when it comes to coming out with those bars. Okay? This is going to be bar heavy, metaphor heavy. She gonna be so smooth with it that it might go over your head a couple times over. So you might have to come back and be like, wait a minute, I didn't know that was a quadruple entendre. It was so smooth. So Nicki definitely, and I told y'all, expect some new sounds and textures from Nicki. She's about to play around with some sounds that people are not accustomed to from her. Expect her to be in her ethnic bag where she's going to give you vibes from where she comes from. Justice, Eight of Cups. Lord. Now, Belcalis, I thought I was done with you, but the Justice card represents the Libra, Eight of Cups. People gonna run away from you the moment Nicki drop. Oh my gosh. They gonna forget all about you. You better get it while the getting is good. The Sun and the Empress. People are going to be very pleased, and it's like she's going to create this from a happy place and space. She's really going to go off into the sounds that she enjoys, not just what's going to make her fan base happy, But her fan base is going to really, really, really like what she's working with. Uh-oh, breaking news. What we got here? Tori filed a protective order against Megan. Diddy docket just posted it. Ow! All gas, no brakes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tori would have an announcement in the middle of Nicki's moment. But Nicki like him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, Barbrellas. Because y'all done made a whole new group at this point. We got Barbs and Umbrellas. Barbrellas. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Don't you know no good? Before we get out of here, we tapping into that. Ow, 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 ow. Who? Have mercy. Mm-hmm. That part. So you got the strength card, which lets me know that not only is Nicki going to dominate, strength represents Leo season. Doggone it, we talking about Leo, and look, this is the Leo card. That's Nicki, that's her, and Tori. Because he's a Leo. Also, she's going to dominate the summer. She's going to dominate the summer. Get ready, y'all. Oh, somebody play Tori back in business. We back in business. Whoo. Ace of Wands. Listen, Nicki coming through. She coming through aggressive. She coming through in her bag. There's going to be some surprises here, the moon. So people are not going to expect what Nicki is about to drop. Like I said, she's going to have new textures and sounds that she's going to use on this album that are going to shock people. Hold on. Is that the fire department? The fire department said it's going to be hot. Yes. Yes, said Tori's West Indian roots. Yes, yes, yes. Seven of Wands. She's coming through in battle mode. But she's also going to give some really, really like in-depth music that's going to touch people in the heart space. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is also an intuitive of the deck. Said, I heard Fireman by Wayne. Said, I want ruby red, the sleeves to come. Said, the sirens always come through with the confirmations. Yes, ma'am. The powers that be are going to eat this up, y'all. The industry is going to back Nicki. She's the winning ticket. It's one of those, if you can't beat them, join them. Page of Coins, new business opportunities. Baby, they about to throw money at her. Take my money. What do you mean you don't want it? Find something to do with it. Have 3 more tours. Let's do a Pink Friday movie. I don't care that you don't know what you're going to do with it. Take my money. Feels totally different from energy we just read. Lord, have mercy. And here she is, the Queen of Wands in her element, the Sagittarius, the Nine of Coins. See, the reason why she can pick and choose is because she practically got everything she needs by herself. She could finance this tour practically by herself. She don't need much help. But she's not going to have to, because there's going to be a bidding war. They're going to be fighting over who could finance this and put the biggest images up and advertise throughout her tour. Baby Nicki about to have her way. Oh, she about to have her way. I might have to put some baby oil or some, no, no, not no baby oil. Baby oil got a bad rap now. Some cocoa butter on the fupa and go to this next go round of the tour. We gonna do some Palmer's cocoa butter. We gonna stay away from baby oil. Baby oil is scary now. Yeah, 3 of cups. Baby, when I tell you the way people about to clamor to talk about this, the media is going to fight to would you say some castor oil? You ain't gonna have me at the show trying to find the bathroom. Not putting on no castor oil to go to the show. Be miss half the show because I'm in the damn shitter. Not no damn castor oil. That's for a whole nother day. Now shea butter, that's safe. Not no damn castor oil. You can't be out in public all slathered up in castor oil. That's a problem waiting to happen. Coconut oil, we can do that one too. Listen, castor oil is not safe if you got things to do. Okay? You need to have your tissue stocked up and a whole day of freedom. She's an angel. She said the documentary would come before the album. Like I said, she about to have her way. And she's going to have everybody talking. Everybody talking. Said, watch Beyonce Act 3. Baby, Beyonce Act 3 slipped through. Cardi can hang it up. Think about that. Bae, Nicki, where is Belle Khalees going to go in between that? And then you got to think about the Swifties, because she going to go back out. You got to think about Sabrina Carpenter. Doja is definitely about to go out. Doja already dropped her information, letting it be known she going to be outside. It's going to be busy next year. Ariana Grande is going back out, but she's doing smaller venues. Why? I don't know, because she's got the fan base to do arena shows. No, what are Ariana doing? She playing it little on purpose. But it's like next year is going to be Nicki's year for Vindication as well. Remember I said that. Not for those who are going to be locked up. Oh, Lord. Said all the hip-hop sites are posting positive. Nicki of this lawsuit. Billboard's just posted about Nicki. I just told y'all, this next year is going to be huge for Vindication for Nicki. Y'all know my favorite line. You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. These people won't have their Olivia Pope to be the seamstress to tie up these loose ends for them. And these loose ends are going to hang out and people are going to say, you know what? Nicki don't sound so crazy after all. Nine of Swords. Oh, Lord, people going to be up, not sleeping, waiting for this to drop. Didn't I just say this earlier? If she say she dropping, the Barbs ain't going to sleep. If it drop at 12, at 12:01, the Barbs will be like, take my money. I'm going to buy it 73 times. Bet you that project won't be $4.99. I literally just said that earlier in the show. Five of Swords. Ooh. Nicki gonna be reading folks they rights. People are gonna be like, oh shit, now she done came through with the conflict. Barbs, are y'all gonna crash Apple and Spotify? Is it gonna crash? Is this what's about to happen? Are y'all gonna crash the sites? PF2 not even $4.99, and it's been out. Nothing, Lord. Says Charlemagne needs to be addressed. Said you know how extras bars be. Listen, I said y'all ain't gonna sleep. Some of y'all might have alarm clocks just so you. Oh shit, it's 12. Give me my other phone. We gonna buy it from the other phone too. Oh, whoo! Said PF2 is $11.99 right now. That is wild. That's a 2-year-old album. Lord have mercy. And it ain't no problem. And y'all gonna pay it every time. That's real talent is back, not just real rap. Real talent is back. So expect Nicki to address people. Rah like a dungeon dragon. I told y'all she's unlocking a new character. She's gonna go Super Saiyan. Yeah, it will be Nicki's internet for sure. Ace of Cups. People are going to love this project. People are literally lining up trying to get Nicki to work with them or to be a part of this. Like everybody wants in. Everybody wants a part of this. Like Gag City exceeded so many expectations that there is nobody that Nicki can call that would not jump on anything. Because they know she's going to make history. It just is what it is. Six of Coins. What'd I tell y'all? The very top of the totem pole. Take my money. How can we assist you? How big do you want to make this? Financial stability for generations to come. Four of Pentacles. Hey, Tia, how are you, beautiful? Yeah, Nicki's going to own 2026. She's going to own it. She's going to own the summer. I see her coming through really, really laying people to rest. Like when I say going in, lining people up. New textures, new sounds that people are not used to hearing from her. Her going back into, more of like Caribbean sounds, adding, things to this album that may not be expected, but will definitely be invited. And Tia, you pulled up just in time because I'm going to tap into Tori and that order of protection because that just went out on Diddy docket. So we're gonna go off into that when I'm done with this. King of Coins. Baby, what I say, take my money. But she's going to walk away, literally, the king of coins. She's going to make so much bank, they're going to feel like she managed the way she getting money. So Deb was talking about a little too much about this tour, but she's motherly, and that's what mothers do. Well, listen. Nicki bag about to be heavy, honey. So Angel, you spoke about the insurance policy on Nicki. Do you think that's why Deb was offered the $5 million because they were banking on something happening to her? I don't think that's why she was offered the $5 million. I think they wanted to offer her the $5 million to leave the tour so something could happen, and she turned it down. She loves her like that's her own child. She's not going to desert Nicki. Nicki could hurt her feelings, y'all. Like, go in her room and cry about it, but we ain't gonna know about it. Because in her heart and in her mind, They're family. Oh yeah, they used to call her the Suge Knight of the South. That wasn't by mistake. Miss Deb earned her stripes. Please believe it. She's highly respected. They don't play with Deb like that. Knight of Cups. Plenty of offers coming through. But this tower is not a bad tower. They know things will never be the same. The tower is not the offers coming through. The tower is what's going to happen when Nicki finally hands over her mic. When Nicki finally says, here's the crown. Do what y'all do with it. Let's see whose head actually can carry it. Let's see whose neck is strong enough to hold it up. Y'all, hold on. I am on live, ma'am. No, we are over here having a good time. Why are you interrupting us, making me be rude in front of people? My sister says she's sorry, y'all. What you want since we being rude? Okay, you better not fall asleep. You know you fall asleep in like 2 seconds. Damn it, Austin, my sister says she saw you on here clowning. Okay, I'll call you after I get off. Bye. She thought I was off already, but she said, Austin, you was cutting up. Oh, man. Let's keep going. Shout out to Austin. I'm going to tell her you our new cousin from Mississippi. So, yes, the tower is not going to be, necessarily something bad happening for Nicki. It's going to be what's going to happen to the industry when Nicki finally steps down. Now, let's clarify the tower to be sure. Two of Wands, Knight of Wands. Yeah. People are going to juggle with the decision on who to support, and it's going to be a whole bunch of fly-by-night. Here today, gone this afternoon. They ain't going to even make it to tomorrow. A lot of these girls ain't going to stick, and it ain't going to be no real hits. Lord have mercy. At this point, I might as well drop an album. That's how successful some of these girls are about to be. Eight of Coins. Yeah, they might get out here and work, but it's going to be regrets. People are not going to like the taste of what's left. Plenty of work, but these plates going to get filled and it look like folks ain't going to be able to eat. But Nicki going to eat good. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. 4 of Swords is laying things to rest, like, retirement. She's going to get her bag. She's going to walk out and take practically the whole table and leave a couple crumbs. Ooh, Lord, let the table be prepared for the feast. This is literally God making a table in the midst of her enemies. Oh, you say you and Millie should do a feature for feature. Oh, baby. Oh. Yeah, the tower. Now, the tower done came out. The tower is her standing her ground, and people are going to love it. 10 of Wands. Honey, she going to break some of these people back with what she coming through with. You said Millie said she going to drop her mixtape. Listen, at this point, we can't do nothing no worse than what's already out here. And if we sell ours for $4.99, where is the loss? Y'all didn't know you needed it, and you're going to be happy you got it. We need to put a tip button on ours. Lord, we call it the Station Head Lyricist Lounge. Oh my God. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Pentacles. Everybody who touches Nicki is going to make money. She's Queen Minus. Everything she touches is going to turn to gold. Everybody come behind her. What I say, fly by night. Here today, gone by lunch. You girls better step y'all cookies up. Y'all better step y'all cookies up. Because what I see is crumbs. Ooh. Seven of Cups. So, you know, people are going to be considering their options on how do they give Nicki their money for a pentacle. Even the fans, take my money. What else you got? Please have it. Lord have mercy. So you can sing, and she claims to be Lil Whitney. Oh, Lord. I be playing around with y'all in some of them readings. I would have to really, you know, do a little vocal training to get the ash off my vocal cords, because it's been a moment, but y'all be surprised. I've actually done a lot of reference tracks, and I've been in the background of some stuff you wouldn't expect. So do you think Megan is going to try to come out when Nicki do? What the hell would be the point? I mean, for real, what the hell would be the point? She better put that away. Y'all remember Harlem Nights, where they was all out there with their pieces, and the guy came out there with his little pew, pew, put that away. Stop that. What the hell would be the point? You don't go sit your big head ass down. This is not your year. Stop it. That's my favorite part. Where them fans at? You said who's in charge of the girls, Angel? I'm in charge of the girls. Austin, leave me alone. Shout out to everybody who love Hustle and Flow. I'm in charge of the girls. Who in charge? I'm in charge. Stop it, Austin. I'm trying to almost behave. So you got the Emperor. Emperor. And the Two of Swords. I think I'm about to cry a little bit, y'all. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm back. Woo, I'm back a little bit. I'm back. So expect Nicki to come for, a certain somebody. Like she's coming for people at the top. Okay? She's going to cut the head off the snake and let the body drop, okay? Oh, I ain't gonna never act right with Austin in tow. I told y'all they used to put me out of detention. They threw me out. They said I was a distraction to the detention experience. Me and Austin would have been outside together. Like, well, what we gonna do now? The Hermit, the 801s. Whoo, yeah, she's gonna be singling people out. It's gonna come through swift. People are gonna be, oh shit. One of these days, I'm gonna get some of the people that I went to school with to come on and do lives with me, because some of those people I've also managed their careers. And I'm gonna let them tell y'all about me growing up. Just expect to laugh all night. So expect her to drop some heavy truths in between those punchlines, and she's coming through delivering judgment. So she's gonna even her score. She's going out with a bang. Yes, the timeline is gonna be in shambles. 5 of Cups. Yes, people gonna be humiliated and embarrassed. Like I said, she coming at them swift, and her wordplay and how she gonna come at them is gonna happen in a way that they're gonna be so thrown off that they're not gonna know how to come back. Four of Wands. So, after everything they put her through, the Tower to the Four of Wands, she's going to have nothing but stability. People are going to want to engage in business with her any way they possibly can. Y'all asking for Roman, but I see her unlocking a new character. She's going to go in a whole new bag, period. Knight of Wands. Y'all, Knight of Wands, like, this letting me know right here that some of these bars are going to be so quick with it that they're going to go over people's heads. People might not digest it until later. Like, wait a minute, she said 1 + 2 is, wait a damn minute. So you will have to put on your thinking caps to catch some of what she says. And she going to line some of these people up so bad, they're going to be deep in their feelings, but they ain't going to be able to say nothing. Okay? King of Cups. You said as long as the character is disrespectful, I don't mind. Yes, baby. It's gonna be people that's just gonna have to eat this. Baby, they're gonna have to eat this like grits in the morning for breakfast, because they gonna feel real heavy about it, but they ain't gonna have nothing to say. They won't be able to come back and combat her at all. Two of Coins. She gonna have some people on the fence, so I don't know what she gonna say. So I ain't gonna say below the belt. It might be below the socks, y'all. Oh Lord, Nicki, are you tapping into your Uzi Leslie? Eight of Swords. She gonna have people all up in their head stuck. Like, I'll be damned. I can't wait. Nicki, do you have a pre-order? I know you don't need it, but if you decide to be petty and have a pre-order, I'm pretty sure that you will, first week out, have at least 1 to 1.5 million if you decide to do so. I mean, I just see it for you. I mean, you don't need to, but yes, if you decided to just see if you're going to test that out so people can pre-order in M6, I see that first week being well over 1 million. I don't think she gonna do it, but if she do, 10 of Wands, baby, Nicki gonna be a problem, and the reason why she gonna be a problem, 7 of Swords, they're not gonna know where she's coming. Nicki might change this date and do a surprise drop. I would not be shocked. Okay, I think she's going to be locked in because of that moon. But there's some kind of element of surprise, her being strategic, something that is definitely unexpected here. Yeah, why y'all think that that's insane when we're talking about the barbs? Do y'all understand how many barbs there are, and we're all barbs? Like, it's barbs in every walk of life. If Nicki do a pre-sale, a pre-order, and she start that pre-order around Thanksgiving, let's say she start that pre-order for Black Friday. She call it Pink Friday. The Pink Friday pre-order. What y'all think gonna happen from Thanksgiving to March? How would that not be that high? Black Friday, Christmas, up until March? Oh my God. You know how many people would buy it 3-4 times over? Oh, you said the barbs were begging her for pre-orders. And tax season, come through now. You know how many you know how many copies people would buy in all that time? Because think about it. If they let Cardi get away with this, she could sell those shoes and attach a pre-order to each pair of shoes. She could sell her nails and attach a pre-order and say NM6 nails. Okay? Nicki, if you come out with NM6 nails and they're very icy, please and thank you in advance. I would love them. I would wear them. I'm ready. Because think about it. If they're allowing Cardi to do it, they have to allow Nicki to do it. They have to allow the rest of the industry to do it. If they don't, ball falls back in Nicki's court and she can hold them for that. Said we sold out her signed CDs in less than 10 minutes. I'm surprised it took 10 damn minutes. Said she could do it right now. She'll pass Cardi this week. And we got to think about, this would definitely be in every country, not just the United States. Remember, barbs are global. Could you imagine those pre-sales globally? Oh my God. You said the Vogue magazine was sold out fast as hell too. I imagine everything she put her name on, y'all eat it up. Not, ain't nothing gonna be $4.99 with Nicki, unless it's like a single. Said, I hope Taylor do this so we can see. I mean, like I said, if Cardi can do it, everybody can do it. This ain't just about her and Nicki. We're talking about the whole entire industry. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. So if they don't want the whole entire industry to say, hey, well, she did it, I'm doing it, they're going to have to go back to Cardi and say, we can't count this, this, and this because it's against the rules. If they don't do that, they got to go back and rewrite them rules and let everybody through. Said, I hope she does. Taking interludes and visuals. She has Time to sell a story. Yep. Said then they need to give Nicki back her 100K too. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. And see, this is why you got this 10 of wands here. Because this is going to literally, like if Nicki really listens and does that pre-sale, do you understand how this would shatter records just because people gonna buy Pink Friday copies? They're gonna buy Christmas copies. They're gonna come back tax season. And then, wait a minute, hold on. Can she attach them to her album sales the way Prince did? Because Prince used to go 1 million independent by attaching his album sales to each ticket that he sold. So if you bought a ticket to his show, you automatically got access to the album. Just something to think about. And if they let Nicki do that DoorDash order through Walmart with the drones, baby, drones will be running into each other in the sky. They won't have enough drones. The drones won't even know what direction they supposed to go in to drop off CDs. They might be falling in my yard like, oh, look at God, I got 3 copies. I don't even know where they came from. No, not yet, baby. We're not on that subject yet. Judgment. 2 of Swords. Honey, Nicki's coming through like the sheriff. She about to light some people off, light some people up, and it's like 2 of Swords. It's like I'm done anyway, so I can say what I want to say, do what I want to do. What y'all gonna do about it? But eat it up. And said, and Nicki's birthday is in December. The Barbs will have a buying party just for that. Okay? Said it's all fun and games until Nicki wants to play. I say let her play. If other people can do it, she can do it. You say, Tusa, oh, yeah, that, listen, if she adds her and Carol G just to be funny, it wouldn't even take 30 minutes. That song is so big that literally the moment the album drops, if she was to add that, it would be multi-platinum from the moment they click that first count. That's a diamond song. But see, the thing is, Nicki don't have to cheat to win. So that's the biggest certified song in Mexico. It was huge here too. That song was huge around the world. Carol G is that girl. 4 of Coins. Gonna make a lot of money for her and her family and everybody that's attached to her. They can't drag Nicki if it's okay for Cardi. Cardi putting songs on there that she damn near dropped from Love and Hip Hop. So if she can do it, everybody can do it. But I don't see her even needing to do that. Said, I believe Carol will be on NM6. Oh, and that, baby, if Carol G is on NM6, that's another diamond song. Because they going to pull up for Nicki and they going to pull up for Carol G. 2 of the biggest names for crossover music. 2 of the biggest names for crossover music. They'll have a whole nother diamond collaboration. And see, this is the thing. Nicki can hold her own. 9 of Coins. Page of Swords. The whole world is going to be watching. And Nicki is being strategic. 7 of Swords. Whole world is going to be watching. Now, let's see who be crying about cheating. And wait a minute. And why y'all let her do that? Ooh, said Imagine Carol, Callie Ures. Uh, I always mess that baby name up. And Nicki on the song. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. The Magician. Call her Miss Make It Happen. Balance through a new beginning. So her new beginning is going over to the other side of music, but she's going to literally step out on this last album and leave a mark so big that heavy is the head who wears the crown is going to be an understatement, because who's going to be the next girl in line that can put that crown on effectively without having to trick the algorithm? 9 of Wands. A lot of people gonna be hurt when Nicki steps down. People are not gonna take it well. I mean, it's like people notice she's getting ready to retire, but they're not gonna take it well. People are gonna be like, "You cannot retire." You said Cash. Cash ain't gonna step into this. Not this. Not these type of numbers. And I like Cash. I think Cash is dope, but this is a different situation. Nicki has solidified a spot that when she steps down, it's going to be one of those things where they're going to have to turn that seat into a permanent reminder of who wore that crown, who was in that spot. So it's going to be very hard for people. Like they're gonna celebrate this album, they're gonna love this album, but when it sinks in that she's really stepping down, y'all, people gonna be hurt. Said I saw that in a reading I did for her. The next thing she puts out is going to shake things up big time. Yes, the journey. She ain't shaking the table, she's knocking it over. Says she's done with feature runs too. She's got some surprises for y'all. Some stuff she gonna do that she's not announcing yet. Um, Four of Swords. She's the one that's gonna choose when she lays it to rest and walks away. Nobody's gonna ever be able to say they put her out her seat. She's gonna go out on top. And that's the way you should. You should retire when you are in your glory, not when you're put out to pasture. Six of Cups. People are going to always reminisce and bring Nicki up. She's going to permanently be a part of the conversation. Knight of Coins. These girls ain't going to make that much money when she gone. They're going to be fly by night and the money going to be funny. So I'm going to end it there. That's what's to expect with the girls when Nicki leaves. Oh, Lord. Some of these girls might have to say, fries? Would you like fries with that? It ain't going to be the same. The money ain't going to be the same. These girls are not going to chart the same. It's just what it is. And you got to also look at hip-hop is no longer the #1 genre in the world. They're not going to be putting the push behind hip-hop anymore. It's going to go behind country. It's going to go behind world music. It's going to go behind like K-pop, pop. Like those are going to be your top genres. They don't give a damn about female hip-hop the way that they used to. And Nicki stepping down is going to be like a gladiator laying down their shield. So All of these girls that's taking their swipes at Nicki, I hope y'all invested properly. And I hope you really stepped your cookies up with your fan bases, because the playing field ain't going to be the same. Now, my last subject of the night, and we're going to get out of here. Let's tap into Tori and this protective order, honey. Because that just made my night. Thank you for the Diddy docket, for giving us this information. All I got to say is, Nicki, I didn't make it to, the last one. You shut my whole city down. Nothing was going backwards and forwards. You and Breezy literally shut down the whole city when y'all came. I want to be at this next one with a pink fur on, my pink gaiters, acting a whole clown coming through, okay? Now, Tori and this protection order. Let's get into it. Show me the energy around Tori and this protection order. The Hermit, the Fool, and the Three of Wands. Surprise, surprise. It looked like somebody gonna have to leave somebody else alone this time around. And this literally, with the Fool, this was a leap of faith. This came out of nowhere, honey. This was not expected, but this is going to give some leeway to something. Let's see what it gives leeway to. You say ain't nobody working but me tonight. I'm working. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So this, what it's going to give leeway to is helping to fight, bring him home. But this is where things start taking a turn for Megan. This is going to box her in. She's heavy in her head about this. She didn't expect this to come. She didn't expect him to fight back this way. Yeah, Four of Cups, unrequited offer. This came out of nowhere. She feel like she been sideswiped. Hey, Kevin W., how are you, love? Tia, look at you. Yes, oh, Lord have mercy. The whole world about to watch how this switch up. Now, I kept telling y'all that I feel the energy around possible incarceration around her. So she gonna have to move real comfortable, real easy with how she handles things from here on out. See, this is why you don't wish for things for people that you don't want to happen to you. If you call judgment, it needs to be righteous judgment. So now everybody is about to have their eyes on this situation with Tory in jail and where this is going to go. When I say this was a gut punch, oh, baby. Hold on, y'all. Let me cover up her little tarot titties, because y'all know YouTube be feeling sensitive. So we've got Temperance here. This is going to give Tori balance through a new beginning. Chariot. Y'all get ready. All gas, no brakes. Things are going to start moving forward from here. Expect some breakthroughs, some information, and things to start to pivot. The Tower. Everything's about to fall apart from here with the justice system. Didn't I tell y'all, what, almost 2.5 years ago, that people could be brought up for collusion and corruption? I want to say that was what to expect now that he's been convicted. I think that was the reading. Because I did 2 readings on the appellate court, and I was the first to tell y'all that Tori was going to go to the appellate court. Oh, when it all falls down. Yes. Come on now. Hashtag Pebble Nation. Yeah, she's going to feel betrayed because now things are going to move in a whole different direction. Things are going to move very swiftly from here. Shout out to Crystal, honey. You know how to come through and slap a bitch with some paperwork, don't you? She's so cute and unsuspecting. You never know that she was going to come through with the boom, but here she is. Yes. 2 of Swords. 8 of Swords. Oh, have mercy. Y'all, get pre-rolled. Get your drinks together like it's about to be New Year's Eve. Get ready to do it like it's your birthday. Because something is coming through that's going to cut Tori's sentence. Boom. Somebody's coming home. Somebody's coming home. Now, don't y'all judge me if I come on here dressed like it's New Year's Eve and I got on a first though and I'm dressed like in after 7 attire and I'm doing the most, okay? Because on that day is a celebration. And I'll probably be on here crying, but it's tears of joy. But get ready to say welcome home. They're going to try to stretch this out and fight this as much as they can. Oh, thank you. Thank you, him. Bless you, and let God manifest this back into your household tenfold. Y'all know I be on here crying, but oh my gosh, thank you, Bryce. Says Spaghetti trying to get not Spaghetti. Spaghetti trying to get academic sources. I just seen that they're fishing Tori coming home soon. And just imagine him and Nicki linking up. Love Crystal, Nicole. Said she was clocking, but Rock Nation is going to crumble. Thank you, thank you. Let this manifest in your household tenfold. Yeah, I think we all gonna be in here crying, y'all. But spaghetti is priceless. And this is gonna happen fast, y'all. This is gonna happen very fast. The Emperor. Y'all, Tory got some friends in some high places. There's some people helping him that y'all would not expect. It's some people helping whose names may not be listed, but they're up there. Okay? They're up there. And these people they're fighting. Lord, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. I got stuff flying everywhere. No wonder this flew in here. Yes, Millie's going to get her vindication. Anything that happens to help Tori will help Millie. Said they're running out of time. That's why they're rushing the judge to decide on academic second deposition. I mean, why would you give academics another chance to embarrass that legal team? Just why? They looked like they were eating crayons the first time. A very big secret is going to come out, y'all. Tori's case is going to unearth a lot of information that they did not expect to come out. And this is going to be a heavy disappointment to some very big people. You said the red ones taste the best, not the short bus shorty reference. I eat the red crayons because the red ones taste the best. Hey. You said not ain't eating boogers. I'm tired of y'all. Ooh, why would you give academics a second chance? He might actually drink Hennessy this time. I mean, he did, y'all. He did that sober. Y'all know he drank his whole entire telecast. He did that sober. He even gave them a chance to catch up, and they just couldn't. If those were the $1,500 an hour lawyers, whew, oh, Lord have mercy. You could have hired me for $250 and I would have did better than that. Jesus. But good thing you didn't, because I wouldn't have took the job. Oh, total exposure. And this is going to happen before the whole world. The whole world is going to be watching somebody get exposed. And this is, what Busby say? Sunlight is the best disinfectant. There you go. Said the 911 call and the pow pow. Oh no, y'all, it's bigger than that. See, y'all mentioning things y'all know about. This is bigger than that. We're talking about like suspense movie big. This is so big that it's literally going to destroy infrastructures. You said you got to take a shot of Henny. No, the hell I don't. Me and Hennessy is a matter of public disturbance. See, I don't drink Hennessy because it's not safe for other people. You ain't going to get me drink no damn Hennessy. Something real wrong happened when I drink Hennessy. You can get me drink bourbon. You can get me drink scotch. You can get me drink tequila. You can get me drink Everclear. Hennessy, hell no. No, ma'am. I'll go viral for slapping half my damn neighbors. No, thank you. Yes, the fighter fluid and I got hands, that don't go together. I have not purposely drank Hennessy since I was, I want to say the 90s going off in the 2000s. It's a very good reason. Show me temperance. It is a matter of public safety. No. Ooh, I could drink dark. I just can't drink that. Oh, Lord. So she's trying to get balanced through a new beginning. I told you I got to cover up the little tarot titties. Damn, both of them. Hold on. Okay, so the star, who is the Aquarius, is trying to get balanced through a new beginning. Sound like somebody grappling. But look what's going to come while she's trying to fight to get balance through a new beginning. The Tower. There's no coming back from this. Now, I'll meet you with some Crown. Me and Crown got a good relationship. I'll even meet you with some Chevys. Not no damn Hennessy. You open Hennessy, I leave. That's like garlic to a vampire for me. The Hennessy, it's time for me go. I'd be like Bruce Lee. Y'all didn't realize Bruce Lee was drinking Hennessy in the movies? That's exactly what would happen. So the lovers here falling under the Tower represents collusion. People who colluded together are about to have epic downfalls, things they can't come back from. It's an angel doing the flying kicks, baby. Like I'm off one of them kung fu action fighting games. That's why it ain't gonna happen. I know my limitations. My limitations is everybody in the room limitation. Because we all gonna be limited. I drink Hennessy. You see this card? 5 of Cups. That's what everybody gonna look like if I drink Hennessy. But good thing we ain't talking about me. Because whatever they're trying to do, however they're trying to move forward, there's going to be regret, disappointment, remorse, public shame. Y'all didn't know, Breezy, you didn't know that Bruce Lee drank Hennessy? Hold on. Hold on. Let me show y'all something. What that say? What that say? And y'all surprised everybody got their ass whooped. Come on now, Bruce was good in the hood. Why y'all surprised he was drinking Hennessy? A lot of Asian people drink Hennessy. Thought I was joking, didn't you? That's why all them kicks and those chops was precise. That Hennessy had them right. What y'all think happened out there in that street that night? That's what... You said you didn't know that? Yes, he drank Hennessy proudly. So y'all, it looked like they over there working hard, trying to get this situation to go in a new direction, and they're literally coming down to the very last moment. The shot clock is running out. Boom, judgment. Judgment is final. They can't escape this. Honey, somebody better go get Crystal a championship belt. That's all I got to say. They're trying to drag this out as long as they possibly can, y'all. But here's the problem. Here's Tori at the bottom of the deck. Strength. They can drag and drag and drag all they want to. But the more y'all drag, somebody's running out of money. And eventually Tori still is coming out. So it's like they keep trying to put spikes and roadblocks to keep them from coming out. But it's going to be what it's going to be. Said, I read on social media that Tori filed for a protective order against... Yeah, that's the energy we're reading right now, GG Report. No, Ryan H. That's the strength is the card of the Leo. This is Tori's card because he's a Leo. He said Tori rides tigers. He might ride chicks that got tiger stripes, but oh, oh Lord, I don't think he gonna discriminate against a tiger stripe. But yeah, they're they're dragging this out as long as they possibly can. Not great. Why are we like this? Yeah, they're trying to run down the shot clock, y'all. They are dragging and dragging and dragging, trying to find new ideas, new directions, new ways to handle this. And baby, Crystal got them on the ropes. You talking about whooping somebody ass that they can't stand? Crystal got them on the ropes. They not getting any sleep. Okay, we talking about at this point, damn drinking coffee. Just eat the coffee beans. Expect a message to come out soon, and this message is going to be tied to some very high-end heavy hitters information coming out. So a lot of what's going on right now where people are being exposed, don't be surprised if you find out that it's tied to information that they found while investigating things for Tory. See, this is why you leave the anointed alone. Touch not mine anointed. God handle you different when you handle the anointed. Said, why won't that girl just drop the stupid case? Stubborn as hell. She don't want to face what's to come. It's still coming though. It's still coming. Yeah. Here she is, you know, Queen of Pentacles. Because right now, everybody looks at her as the stable one. The one who is, you know, in high status. The one that's being revered. I'm not going to pay that no mind. Weight of the world on her back. Too heavy for her to carry. She's going to be looking for assistance from a person who represents fire energy and their backing. But here's Tori. She's waiting for them to help her have balance through a new beginning. What's going to come? What's going to come for her? What's going to come for her? Yeah, she got no choice. She got to lay this to rest regardless. The situation is going to be laid to rest. And she's going to be out here by herself. Remember we told y'all in that very first panel that we did together with me, Cass, and Millie the Mystic. We told y'all that when it's all said and done, they're going to separate from her and she's going to have to carry this load alone. Everybody's going to have too much on their plate to help her. Look at what's going on right now. Lawsuit with the FTC, accused of laundering. If this case that just came out today is valid, how many nails you need to a coffin? That's all I got to say. So Sunstar's prayers are still active. We're seeing Sunstar's prayers go off like napalm right now. So who will lead the revolution? God, honey. Didn't I tell y'all Jay gonna feel like he got punched right in his face? Like God is gonna come down off that throne and right in his face directly. He thought he was going to get it the same way as Diddy. God personally came and punched him in the face, knocked the Sonic coins right out of him. Money just flying everywhere. They can't keep up, can't get a loan, can't raid the children's piggy banks, borrowing against their own interests. I told y'all God was going to punch that man in the face directly. Since you call yourself Hove, show me your arms are long enough to box with me. Come get it. Everything that they manifested is going to dry up and die. Let's go back to Psalms 37. When the wicked perish, the meek will inherit the land. The wicked will perish. They will dry up as the green herb in the earth. What did Jay-Z say on that Lucifer song? When I perish, the meek will inherit the land. Church. He predicted his own downfall. He said everybody will get everything back when he perishes. He didn't even realize what he said. Now it's active, and he got to eat that like good food. Everything they ever manifested, dead. And let's look at that snake. It's the year of the snake, the year of the 9. Benzitin is a snake spirit or a serpent spirit or a dragon spirit. Look what's in front of the death. That's serpentine energy. Yeah, the power of life and death is in the tongue. Absolutely right. Everybody who colluded with this, I think y'all all need to get together and go talk to Mr. Bezos and see if you can get a flight to Mars, okay? Because you won't have any help down here. Now, I don't know if you can be extradited from Mars, but we're about to find out. Remember what I told y'all, her lawyers are going to need a whole bag for the retainer. Do you have it? Because you're by yourself and you got to come up with this. Ain't that how Tori entered into this? I need 900,000 or there's nothing I can do for you? Oh, when them tables turn. When them tables turn. Ooh, the turntables might wobble, but they don't fall down. Karma is the best DJ life ever had. Because she sure don't miss a beat. Oh, somebody's sorry now. Page of Cups. Folks ain't communicating how they used to. Them phones is getting real dry. Don't make me call. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number that you have dialed. Oh. You mean to tell me Tierra Marie is now in a better position than you? Ooh, have mercy. The Wounded Warrior, the 9 of Pentacles. You are now by yourself to fight this battle and carry the load alone. You should have walked away. You should have let it go. How strong is your back? Let's see how many bricks you can carry. Ooh, Lord, you juggling? Are you robbing Peter to pay Paul too? Praying for something to happen, something to come through? Girl, I can already tell you, those prayers ain't going to go past your upper lip. Don't nobody up there talk to you. Remember what I said about the lawyer. An offer needs to be made. 10 of Pentacles. This is one of the largest cards in the deck for money. You got to come through with that bag. Matter of fact, you need that Brinks truck bag. Back it up, drop it off. Look like that's the only way you're going to get balanced through a new beginning, because what's about to come, these lawyers are now going to have to think about their own integrity. We're talking about people being examined by the Bar Association. We're talking about people possibly being disbarred, people being blackballed, people really, really being shamed and embarrassed and ruined. You might end up with a damn public pretender after this. Poor baby, she still think these folks love her. Queen of Swords. But you know who this is this time? Queen of Swords also represents a well-revered lawyer. Crystal from here on out is case study law. Now that's a mic drop for you. She's going to feel betrayed. The moon, she don't see this coming. She going to feel betrayed. Judgment. Judgment is here. You got to eat your food. You made this plate. This is Archangel Gabriel blowing his horn. God gave him permission to call it. The sinners are being separated from the saints. You didn't see it coming. How? They stepped away from you a while ago. I Page of Cups, baby. They ain't talked to you in a minute. You got to talk to the junior assistant. They don't even let you talk to the person that go get the Starbucks. You might be outside with Meek Mill in a minute. And Memphis Bleak. They probably going to have Memphis Bleak deliver the message to you. Or the guy who was standing next to him. Yeah. People are worried about their own stability. They're all walking away from you now. And look at this, y'all. You see that moon? Moon represents the things that you don't see, the other side of a situation. Once again, what you don't expect to come was these people walking away from you and leaving you to hang out to dry. Wow. You about to be all cried out. You say we got umbrellas for the rain? Oh, Lord. Says she's going to make partner after this. If she don't make partner after this, she need to go start her own infrastructure, because this is case study law. This is how it's done. She was the silent weapon. They never saw it coming. She took a leap of faith and jumped off the porch. Come on, Crystal. Come on. I don't plan on ever being in trouble again in my life. But, honey, you the one to call. She's so cute and unsuspecting and smooth with it. They didn't expect her to come through with that 1-2 punch. Ryan H., you are cracking me up. The Devil and Justice. Y'all, you see this person in the cage? The door is open. The devil can no longer hold this person in this gilded cage. Justice is done. Get ready to tell Tori, welcome home. The chariot, immovable, they can't stop it. The chariot comes through like a locomotive. Thank you, Isaiah said. You said it was going to be a woman that would help Tori. Yes. And if you look at MAGA, who all is helping Tori? It is feminine energy. It's all women. A woman put him where he is. God sent women to bring him home. And he ain't gonna just come home. When this cycle ends, Tori coming home to the bag. All the cho-chos. He coming home to all the money. Everybody got to drop down. Everybody who had a part in this, that paperwork is coming through. Civil suits for you. Civil suits for everybody. If he never wants to do music again, he doesn't have to. We're talking about somebody that can become a liquid billionaire just from civil suits. So now he can do whatever it is he wants to do for the love of it. See how God evens the score and he gives you back tenfold? Nothing God gives you that gets taken from you will be taken from you without God giving it back tenfold. And this is how you're going to know God's hand is moving across this situation. Because when God restores, he restores and gives you so much that you don't have the space to accept it. You have to go out and be a blessing to other people. He gives you too much for you to handle by yourself. And this is when you know that God put his stamp on it and everything has been rectified. So I'm going to just say it now. Welcome home, Tori. You're back in business. And we ain't going to have to say free you until it's backwards because you're about to be free. So, yeah. One woman went to another woman to set you up. And God sent brilliant women to come and get you out. And that's that matriarch energy, because we're going out of the patriarchal society into the matriarch society. So it would have had to be women to come and get him and bring him home. So with that being said, y'all, I'm going to end it here. I love y'all. Everybody have a beautiful evening. And I thank every last one of you for your viewership and support. And I'm just excited. This has been a long journey. Nobody deserves to go through what he went through. But this is when you know that God loves and protects his children. And he will right all wrongs, any indifference for his children. His chosen will never beg bread. Ever. From here on out, Tori's life work will be given to him by God personally. So I'm going to end it here. Pumpkin spice season to pumpkin spice season. It's about to be real lit, y'all. I love y'all, and good night. Sweet dreams to you as well, Ryan H.